All right.
Sammy, fucking Ikmail, fucking Jan Max, and fucking Ronnie.
What? All right. Yeah.
Crazy. Dude,
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah. We're
Magdalene,
live.
man, her face said it all in that one interview, man. There was something that wasn't right.
Yeah. 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 We're live on YouTube. So, what's up, guys? Hope everyone has a good day. I hope you enjoyed this podcast. So yeah, and let us know what y'all think in the comments. Also, did you read the autopsy, Todd?
No, did they actually release the copy of it?
No, they released a copy of it. I was just reading it to. I was just released. I already
Reread
sent it.
it.
Yeah.
Reread it.
Yeah. I'm fixing to. Hold on. I gotta restart my browser because it's acting stupid as fuck. So hold on.
What up? How was your
What?
day?
Oh, dude, I've been looking at stuff, true crime, and all day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What, did you come up with anything?
I mean, I seen on All American Dreamcatcher or Chaser, he was showing a map, an updated map of where they parked their cars and where the party was.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
And
I had to restart, but I'm gonna reread this real quick. I read it to Ella earlier, but since we was having problems with the phone, her phone not picking it up.
mhm.
I didn't send it to nobody, but I will reread it. So I just read it to a star. So all right, here we go. Um, the headline cover. It's on CNN.com, and the headline cover says body discovered in submerged car, confirmed to be missing California teen Kiely Rodni. Police say. All right. All right. CNN says the body found inside the submerged car in Northern California Sunday has been confirmed to be missing teen Kiely Rodni, who disappeared at the campground party in the area about 3 weeks ago. Police said hundreds of law enforcement officers and volunteers have been searching for the 16-year-old since she was last seen at Prosser Family Campground around 12:30 a.m. On August 6th, authorities were initially treating her disappearance as an abduction, in part because they could not locate her vehicle. The Placer County Sheriff's Office said after search crews found a body inside a car that was submerged in Prosser Lake, authorities said it was more than likely Kiely. An autopsy has now been determined that to be true, according to a statement posted on Facebook from the Sheriff's Office. Kiely's cause, of, Kiely's cause and manner of death were not released, and the investigation into her death is still ongoing, according to the statement. Um, yeah, pretty much. Then it says, I didn't read all of it. The rest of it's just talking about how they about the car being upside down and all that. So we already know all that. But yeah, that was the main thing that I wanted to point out.
Yeah, I mean, it still sounds like maybe one of them situations where it's got to come out. I mean, because here's the thing, right? That I keep coming back to with it is that back window was rolled down.
Yeah,
Okay, so two things on that, right? So I read on ABC News a link that ABC News had that if your car is sinking and you can't open the doors, be calm, let the pressure level itself out, and then you can open the doors. Okay,
mm-hmm.
so if the back window's open and you hit the water and you start to go under and it starts filling up, wouldn't the pressure be released by the back window?
I would think so.
I mean, that's why you can go down into a ship when a ship sinks, right? You can scuba divers can go down and they can open doors. But while the ship's sinking, if you happen to get stuck in one of those places that have a pocket of pressure in it, you know, the doors like sealed shut. I mean,
Right.
I follow this guy, Mr. Ballin on YouTube, and he tells like he has like stories like that where he's telling about people getting trapped in the boats and the one guy the door was he said it was like pretty much the equivalent to being welded shut because of the pressure pushing down on it.
Right. Right. Right.
So once it fills up and the pressure levels out, you should theoretically be able to open the door. And if the
Mm-hmm.
back window was open, have you ever been driving and like just opened your back window in your car and you hear that
Yeah.
that really annoying sound. So
Mm-hmm.
why was the back window down? And it's not like, you should just like pulled it down, because I mean, I'm pretty sure it was chilly that night. All them kids were out there wearing hoodies and jeans.
Everybody was wearing a hoodie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the back window was down. Why? Maybe a smoker was in the car. Zaname.
Could have been. She could have
I
been
mean, if
holding.
you if you think about it, even if somebody was in the car, or even if say that that car you got to imagine, it's got like air conditioning, it's got climate control in the vehicle, right? So like on a cold night, you use your switches to control the climate in your car,
Mm-hmm.
right? So if the
Right.
back window's down, the only sense is that somebody's in the back seat of the car, which means that there had to be somebody in the front seat of the car.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been
You're right.
thinking about that all day. I mean, and okay, and two things: the license plate thing that we found. I sent it in. I sent that picture to uh what's that guy's name? The guy that edited the videos. That Power Stroke. Power Stroke. Okay.
Yeah.
I sent it to Power Stroke, and when he seen that, the license plate, he was like, and you can confirm that she drives that car. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's just a different color. It looks
Yeah.
identical to me. And so I sent him I got a really good couple of pictures of the car from that kayak video,
Yeah.
and I sent him that with a picture of a 2017 Dodge Journey,
Mm-hmm.
and like pretty much very quickly he came back and he's like, that's not a Dodge Journey. So then I kind of had my buddy look at it and stuff, and
Yeah.
he's like, dude, he goes, I'm pretty sure that that's a Subaru Outback or like a Forester. He said that it's just like the way that the edges are on it. They're
Okay.
rounder, not as jaggedy. So
You
I
know
don't
who
know if,
does have a Dodge?
huh?
Ronnie.
What?
Do you know what
Ronnie?
color it is?
Black.
Black. He's got a black Charger.
Challenger. Challenger.
But you know
Challenger.
what's
Thank you.
weird though? You know what's weird though? When I looked up that plate number for that plate that was found,
It was insurance.
that car was scheduled to be crushed like 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I read what
Go figure.
if I read it correctly, I'm pretty sure I did. It looks like that vehicle was put up for crush 3 times. It was totaled out 3 times, which at last I knew they don't just uncrush the car and sell it, you know?
Yeah. Red flag.
Yeah.
So that goes back to the license. That goes back to what Ryan found. Remember with Ronnie about the
Yeah.
car. So yeah, that goes back to him. So that more likely that was on the plate.
And can I
And
also bring up a coincidence that I happened to catch today that just kind of hit the old noodle?
Go for it.
Now, do you remember how Sammy decided not to ride with her because she was too drunk and was afraid for her safety, like she would get in an accident? Right? Pretty convenient that it looks like she got drunk and drove into a lake, isn't it?
Yeah, quote unquote.
Yeah, I mean, it's so convenient that Sammy was just like, yeah, she was real
What's up,
drunk.
Frank?
Now it turns around and it's a situation where it's like, oh, Sammy, thank God you decided to not get in the car. You know what I mean? It looks like she's like a survivor now. You know what I mean? And now
Yeah.
it's very convenient. It's very convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean Ella pointed out a couple things too, but that I see when I said hi Melissa, but I couldn't really. I mean, I thought I seen headlights in it, but Ella said she seen headlights in that picture of them kids, like, because they're all at the edge of the water. And me and Star looked at it, we couldn't see it, but she says that she clearly sees headlights in the water. I couldn't see
What?
the headlight on the picture of the kids all standing in the round, like a group of like 10 or 15, like 20 kids right there.
What I could
at,
do is
at the
I can
very
take the
left.
picture and
See,
I can
not in
send
the
it to my
still
friend.
picture,
Yeah,
but
do
in
that.
the video.
He can mess with the colors and the brightness and stuff, and he can,
Yeah, do
like, I'm
that.
pretty sure he can run it to where it'll show like the difference of white to black. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It'll highlight it.
yeah. She said it. Where'd you say it was at, Ella?
That
The
was on
headlights.
the last Evil Exists video. There's a bigger picture than what has been released. So in that video, it has the bigger picture, which has a couple of kids on the left, and one of them is pointing towards the water, and you can see headlights and the water between the gap of those two boys and the rest of the picture that has been released. So if you know Evil Exists last, it was earlier today.
It was the
You need
last.
to check it out because it has a bigger picture. And if you look to where the boy is pointing, and then if you look at everybody else sees it. Now whether it's because he pointed it out, or if because of someone heard something or someone else saw something, but there is proof in that picture that I see someone pointing at a place where there's headlights at the water. And the headlights are facing the camera. So you have to,
So
it's right there it's in the gap of the people.
so I guess the question now really is
It was all star.
well, I guess the question is now, like, okay, if all the kids are looking over that embankment into the water and seeing headlights, why didn't nobody help? Like what happened in that situation that kept everybody quiet? I guess is the you know what I mean? So like
They saw something. They know something.
yeah, but I mean, if you seen water, if you seen lights coming out of a
And no one says anything? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, no.
well, no,
There's nothing
that's what I'm
to
saying.
see
You see
here.
lights in the water. You see lights in the water. You go check it out. I mean, unless that's why everybody
Well,
skirted out of
yeah.
there at 12:30 after her phone last pinged. They
Mm-hmm.
seen the lights in the water and they got I. It just yeah. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Well, you need to check out that video because it shows a bigger picture than what has been released, and it states that it was released by Sammy. And as soon as Danny sent it today, the first thing I saw were the headlights, and I saw the boy pointing over there, and look at the rest of the people all tell what they're doing. Now,
Told you guys she would be found.
911 would have saved us, maybe not her life, but it would have saved their asses. But no, they all fled, and the Samian family left the state. As a
And that would.
PI didn't help? You kidding me? Like,
Yeah,
no,
and
they
that would
were
explain.
they listened to the mommy.
Yeah, that would explain why. Another reason why Sammy was wet and had to change clothes too. She drove. She could help get the car in the water. And and they saw her coming out of the water. All wet and shit.
So where did that information come out from?
Yeah.
Where Sammy changed clothes that night.
Star brung it up,
Start.
and he's not in here right now. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Frank says, at least our family can begin grieving stage. Bless them all. Yes, there he is.
Yes.
Come on, daggone, I hate you, Safari. Hold on, Star. Yeah, bad. Hold on, it's being retarded. Oh, hold on. All right, what happened, bro?
I don't know. I think it's my phone.
Huh? Oh, I don't know. But
Yeah, it's my fault.
It ain't my fault. It's Safari.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Didn't you say something about Sammy got you said it like either last night or night before? I think it was last night because yeah, that was during the long podcast. That Sammy at one point in the night got wet and had to change clothes, right?
Yeah, that's what I was I heard was told.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
I can't, to be honest, I can't prove that, but for one of my theories to make sense, it fit the picture for the situation of the car to be in neutral, and it didn't go far out. So what I was told as far as Sammy being wet, that kind of fit that picture.
Yeah. I'm gonna answer this question real quick from Frank. He says, do y'all use Google Chrome when using StreamYard? I'm on iOS, and every time I try using Chrome, it won't let me pull StreamYard up, so I have to use Safari, which is Apple's dedicated web browser. So yeah, I use it through Safari. All right.
Same.
Sorry.
I have to do Safari as well.
Yeah. I forgot you had iOS. But like for Ella and Star here, I'm pretty sure they're using Chrome because they're Android. So
Sometimes. Right now, I'm not through Chrome.
oh, you're not. You're through the main web browser for the phone, right?
Are you guys running VPNs right now?
Damn right.
Yeah, that might be what's mess, because doesn't that mess with the speed and the processing speed of the device?
Yeah, good. Let me go turn it off real quick.
Like it's hard to like stream stuff or like do certain things while you got your VPN active.
I think it does. But I'm on Starlink, so I mean it shouldn't mess with it too bad. I mean it's pretty quick.
That Elon Musk boy.
Yeah, I'm planning on getting rid of it. I'm fixing to get AT&T.
No.
See,
you guys got Spectrum out there?
No. Spectrum's like, because when I was in Tennessee, Spectrum is what they use, and it's pretty quick.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got 400 megs.
Mine's 1 gig up, 1 gig down. And from the satellite coming into the box, it's fiber optic. So.
Damn, dude. So your stuff is like light.
Yeah. Yep. Come back, Star. I don't know what happened. I just turned the VPN off. But yeah, I mean, I came in with a couple good theories too, though. But they're still kind of processing out. You know, I mean, it's kind of everything coming at one time. It's kind of hard to process it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Frank said that that might be why you have trouble sometimes. It's designed to be used on Chrome.
I don't know. I don't have trouble that much though.
Yeah, I don't have a problem.
I don't either.
Hang on a second. It might mute me a second. I got a message from my
investigator.
All right, cool. Yeah, I can hear you. He said he'd be
all right,
back.
cool. Okay.
He said he's got a message from the
I definitely think it's my phone.
That's all good, bro. See, Ella was having this problem before too, though. So, you still with us,
It just
Ella?
sounds really staticky.
Yeah, I turned the VPN.
It sounds
off.
like shit.
Yeah, I turned the VPN off.
Nah, I think it's on my side. I think my service is breaking in and out.
Oh, you must be in between some. You must be in a ravine or something.
Yeah, I'm along the river, the Colorado River.
Okay, sounds good.
I sleep in, I'm homeless. I just sleep in, next to the river in my vehicle.
Yeah, be safe out there, bro.
I mean, I got a gun.
Well, that's all. Yeah, that's good enough.
That's a start.
I do too, so. Yeah, I do too. So don't feel bad.
Yeah, I've had guns pulled on me, so I mean, I'm not really scared of getting a gun pulled on me. I'm more scared about who's holding the fucking gun more than anything.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
There's a couple other things that I went about the autopsy though. Before we was going live, I don't know if you heard it or not, but if she just drowned in a vehicle, they would have said that right then. But since it says need to have further investigation, that means it was foul play though, right? Is that what you said to Star?
Yeah, that's my assumption because, I mean, most of the time when I've seen, cases and autopsies come back, they immediately will tell, if it's foul play or not.
Yeah.
They didn't really say anything, except that they can identify that it was Kiely. So
Yeah.
that to me is a red flag, and we took that as foul play.
Kind so I think
Yeah.
I think that could be a thing for sure. But on the other hand, like if you look at it like this, there's so much public, rising around this case. I mean, this is taking over the true crime space everywhere. So
Yeah.
I think with all the craziness that's going on right now with this case, I think that maybe they might just want to be like 150% sure.
Yeah.
Because
Wow.
then if they come out and say, yeah, it was an accident, like just like they would any other case, and then it comes out, okay, there was foul play, then immediately it's going to be, oh, the police are trying to cover it up. They didn't find her because they were trying to cover it up. I mean,
Yeah.
it would be a PR nightmare.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check this out. Melissa just sent me something on Twitter, on Instagram to go look at Twitter. I'm gonna check that out real quick, and but I can still hear y'all though. So.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it was weird though, where they showed where they parked the cars and where she went in. It to me it seemed weird. Like it would have seemed more possible because she was on it was like the beach. You know what I mean? Like she was parked. They were all parked on the beach, and then drove up to get to the road, and it's just very strange. Like I could see if you were on the road and you were following the road and you lost the road, but
Yeah.
she wrecked into the water before she ever even found the road.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red flag.
Yeah. Hey, Melissa, I went to go check that tweet out, and it says that page has done been deleted. Ella,
Yeah.
you got anything? You got anything? You got anything? I know you've been investigating. I know. I feel it. But yeah, I was looking at the I was telling her earlier too. As they was pulling the car out, we thought that was drag marks. That could have been water coming out, of the doors, making the sand wet as the tires went over it. You think that's possible? I mean, it very well could be drag marks, but
Well, I actually heard something interesting that I guess when you pull the car out like that, the steering wheel will turn, and it'll cause the tires to turn, and that's why it was dragging. I guess is because the tires were turned. But I mean, that's just one theory I've heard.
that window was already busted per diver, but the bench is the purpose. Yeah,
But
didn't they? Go ahead.
sorry.
No, I was gonna say, wasn't that? I thought that. I mean, if you look at it, it looks like there's a cable going through that window. The window was busted out. I think that's how they
Yes.
flipped the vehicle.
Well, I assumed that when I seen the busted window, I didn't think anything weird of it because I assumed if the car was flipped over, and the same thing with the mirrors, right? So if the car was flipped over and they had to get it back upright, I mean, it could have rolled and snapped the mirrors off, and it could have broke that window out. What gets me is the window that's halfway rolled down in the back. You can't tell me that the divers were able to roll down the power windows, and you can't say that they just yanked the window down. Why would they yank the window down just to bust the front one out?
Yeah, it don't make sense. They would unlock the door or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the back window was down. That's the weird thing, is the back
Yeah.
window was down.
Yep. I mean, but if you look at that video, I don't know who. I mean, it's out there. I just have to find the picture. But if you look at the picture of it, you can clearly it's like a dark line and that's where that dent came from because I guess however the car was laying in the water, like they went through their bust up because that means the driver's side on the right hand side, so they bust the window out like that and when they flipped it, it made because the tension of it made it then it didn't bust the window like you said and knocked the mirror off. Did I hear she was on the back seat? Or is that correct? I've heard that too.
Yeah, I heard she was in the back, like in the trunk or back seat as well.
Yeah,
Which is
yeah,
another weird thing because you would think, right? Like she was responsible enough to not to. Her mom said that she couldn't see her driving when she was messed up. Okay, so let's just say that she did decide to drive when she was messed up. She's this ultra responsible person. You can't see doing that. But if she did decide to drive home, wouldn't she at least put her seatbelt on?
I would think so.
Like, I mean, it's like, all right, I'm
Unless
just gonna
she
have
was
to
all
risk
whacked
it.
out.
But still, I don't know. Unless somebody seen her passed out in the back seat and wanted to get rid of her. Xanax said, "Oh, let me do this," and just like what Ronnie said. She could have busted. She could have busted out the window. Xanax could have busted the thing out to get her brick out off the gas pedal. And that's the reason why she had to go cover her fucking tracks.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I'm not even putting it past like the fact that maybe somebody else was driving her vehicle and they were leaving and they were, messed up and they drove the car into the lake on accident. They panicked, jumped out, left her in there and got scared and just kind of left, which would explain maybe, it was Sammy. Sammy was supposed to get a ride with her.
Yeah.
And like Star said, she changed her clothes.
Mm-hmm.
So if it could have been an accident, you know what I mean? It could like it's just
Yeah.
it's definitely malice that nobody's saying anything though. I mean, it's one thing if it's an accident and you're young and the courts, they're not monsters, you know what I mean? Like they know that you're gonna have to live with the guilt of killing your friend,
Yeah.
but you have to tell somebody.
Yeah. And that would explain why. I don't know. I mean, it's hearsay, but that would explain why. That would explain why. If Sammy is then guilty, that would explain why they went to Montana. All right. First diver checked windows to see, and the driver said driver's window was busted before the car was flipped back. Weird. So maybe they didn't bust the window out. I don't know. I ain't read that yet. Diver said he could see her in the back area before car was moved. So she was already in back before car was moved. Damn it. Somebody put her there and put that car in the water.
Yeah.
The car was filling out. That would be why they covered the back of the vehicle then. Yep. So, and whoever was driving the car into the water, because you notice the seats are it had to be a tall person because the seats are real far back.
Yeah, that would probably be a good thing for them to look into is how far the seats were back.
Mm-hmm. And that could be why Xana may, because on Ryan's video, earlier, yeah, he said she had whenever he was on the podcast with her the other night. He said she was looking up scuba equipment, and that's probably why she went out there to go out there and get the brick that she had on or the brick out of the car that she put on the gas pedal.
Yeah, that's. I mean that video. Dude, honestly, like, I love Ryan.
I do
Right?
too.
Awesome. He had me all the way up until he started talking about the Gabby Petito thing, and I was just like,
Yeah.
that's like you're overstepping just a little bit there, man.
Dude,
Yeah,
Let's
no.
bring it back in.
totally agree with you, Todd. I really believe that Gabby Petito thing was a hell of a fucking arm stretch. And then I think his timing on his music was fatally wrong. Because now people are twisting it and saying that he's using all that built up, that people are looking at Upchurch looking for information for Kiely, and then for him to throw that out, people are like, dude, you've got all this high clout right now, and now you're just going to throw out, your music. A lot of people didn't like that move that he did today.
And see,
Yeah.
that's messed up because I don't see it. I don't see him having malice in his heart like that. I think it's more or less, he is an independent artist and he doesn't have a mega corporation plotting out and putting out his every PR step to make him look good in the eye of the public. I think it was more or less he had the date already set up to release that album. Because you got to think he records these things while in advance, and he's probably going to drop a music video with it that he's recorded. And so, I mean, he probably already had it planned on this. What he didn't plan on was the little girl going missing. It just so happened it coincided with the plan he already had.
Well,
And when you make those plans with a distributor, you got to, when you plan on dropping your album, you already have everything set up to drop your album, and you're paying a distributor to do stuff and like how he promotes his music and sells it and everything like that. I mean, and Nicole Arbor, dude, or whatever that chick's name is. I mean, he kind of needs the money, dude. The poor dude's got to spend $5,000 a month just to go to court with that. Because remember, guys, she wrote People's Champ.
Yeah. Ella just sent me a thing on Instagram, a link of Dolly Vision.
Oh, so he's paying that Amber Girl. That's crazy.
No,
I thought about it. Oh, her attorney. Oh,
his legal team. She's not getting nothing. She's stupid.
Yeah. Y'all check this link. Y'all check this link out. Dolly Vision. Dolly Vision is doing a video. I did a video.
Hey, if I was an independent artist, I'd sling my shit too.
Yeah, I would too. But Ella just sent me this link on Instagram. It's Dolly Vision. He did a video. It's Icamel fake, or how'd it say it? Hold on.
Hey, that fool Dolly got some fucking ladies up in his shit.
Yeah, he says is Icamel fraud or suspect? So yeah.
I think Dolly's a pimp.
All right, cool. I'll check it out. Yeah, Dolly is a pimp. I need to start watching his chat and see if Xana comes in there.
Dude, he even talks like a pimp.
He probably is talking to her too, but I
Hey, what'd you think about Upchurch's ask me about his whole thing, how he put the Xanax and the Icamel thing together?
He ain't responded back on it, but did you see my comment?
No, what do you think of his interpretation?
I don't know. I didn't like it, but I gave him the bait on the comment when he said that. After he said that, I said rearrange, put the M and the Y in front of that. It says my Xanax.
Yeah.
And he hearted it, but he never said anything else about it.
Upchurch hearted it?
Yeah, he hearted it.
Well, I mean, I bet you. Watch, if he ends up dropping another video about it, I bet you he throws that in.
I bet he will too. I mean, I dropped the bait.
He's hard to get a reaction from on that stuff, man. I was posting what I thought was gold, and I had nothing, dude. When he only had like 20 comments on it, I was getting nothing. 1 minute after he posted it.
Yeah,
so,
that's how that video was. I sent you. I set up a Discord today. I don't know how it works
yet. He's got a thick team, dude.
Huh?
I said his team's thick. Like there's got to be a few guys back there that are just like running his social media and stuff. I don't even think he's running his own social media.
I don't think he is either.
I think just his YouTube, to be honest.
Right? I think so too. That I believe that.
Well, that's where he was born, dude. He was born doing Vine. Like that's where everyone discovered him, dude. Was him doing them Vine videos and shit.
Yeah, I've always been YouTube since day one.
She said, "Just watch video," and wow, yeah, it was. It was a trip. Ella, have you watched Dolly Vision's thing yet? I ain't clicked on it yet because if I click on it, it's gonna disable my mic.
No,
Ella,
I'm here with you.
oh, you have it. All right, yeah, or either that or disable sound. So I'll check it out though.
Hang on, can I share? Can I just can I share my screen? I'll play it.
It won't let me share the screen, but you can flip the camera because I don't have a GPU. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, this thing don't have a GPU in it, so I'll just put you on solo and let you flip it. But I got a MacBook Pro coming, so.
Oh shit! Hang on, give me 1 second, dude. I gotta set up my. I gotta put my speaker
Okay.
on. Hold on.
All right. Cool. But in a minute, I might that video. Is that how long is that video, Ella?
3 minutes and 15 seconds.
Go ahead, Tori.
Oh, you talking about Dolly Vision? No, that wasn't Dolly Vision. I thought it was Dolly Vision. Sorry, it was when evil entered. Okay, yeah.
Hey, I can't help myself, but Dolly.
Okay, Melissa. I'll check that out. Let me go look. While you getting set up, Todd, I'm gonna go check this video out real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Did you see that? Did she? Hold on. Oh, all right. Let's see. Hello, Jack. Hope you're doing well. I'm writing. The vehicle. All right. Listen to this. This is what Melissa just sent me on Instagram. Did you get this, Ella? Did she send it to you too?
Yeah.
All right. It says the vehicle was this the diver's notes. The vehicle was upside down, found upside down in about 14 feet of water. Diver Nick Wren, who discovered the car, told the Post the driver's window was broken and there was a body in the back seat. The searchers felt certain that the car can't see that part. Down the steep embankment, but buttresses the party site where Kiely was last seen. But the car was still found around 600 yards from the party, which was held in a clearing of pine trees that overlooked the water. It seems like the car entered the reservoir from the shore of a lakeside beach. Thank you for that information, Melissa. Did she send it to you too? Okay, hold on. Let me get it back over there to you. Hold on. Hold on, Todd.
No, you're good, buddy.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's all on you, so it's pulled up.
What's up, now? And I have to, I guess, talk about this somewhat. Ryan Upchurch, because he's posting crazy stuff and deleting it really quick. Which, by the way, I've downloaded your Twitch videos for whenever you start doing that and you come to your senses, you delete those crazy videos. But
Let me know if that's too loud.
That's fine. Is it good for you guys? Chat, can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. I think this should be a rude awakening for everyone in true crime. Is Iqbal a fraud, or is he a suspect in a missing child case? I want you guys to watch this video.
Todd, bring your camera up just a little bit.
Leave a link to the.
Say that again.
I said, bring your camera up just a little bit. A little bit. Good enough.
The guy who figured this out YouTube channel.
I'm trying to get the whole thing in there.
But I want you guys to be the judge. This is disturbing and disgusting. That one creator would try to ruin Ryan Upchurch credibility and make people think that he has lost his mind, when in actuality, he was right on target. So watch, you be the judge.
Wow. That's it, right? That was the
No.
video? Oh, okay.
No.
Good job. Good job. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Can you make it bigger? Oh my god. That's fucking Ronnie Jones.
That is Ronnie. Yeah.
That's right. That means they know each other.
It was like the first name, and there was a big group of people behind that.
Yo!
Name.
The hackers.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude. Group. Could it be a network of people
That's it,
on
younger.
their way?
Yeah. Yeah, you remember you posted that video, Church, where you said the Saudi kids, and what was the other one? Look at this. There you go. Church. Look.
That is fucking him.
Same ears. Same ears.
Hey,
Literally is the
how
same,
big do you think
same person.
like their criminal thing is?
Yeah.
Like, you think there's you think there's more people in their gang and stuff?
Do what?
You think there's more people in their gang?
I think there is.
Yeah.
Okay, my next question is, do you think that the people outside of these four are going to retaliate against Ryan?
They're gonna try.
Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna try.
It would be. I mean, honestly, if you're a hacker and you're able to gather information, you would know. I mean, dude, even if Upchurch didn't have security, you got to be worried out your fucking mind that it's gonna get weird real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't. Yeah. Not out in Cheatham County. You don't mess with that dude. He he knows those little reservoirs where they won't find you.
Mm-hmm. That's how it is around here. I mean, Mobile, Tensal Delta, and around here, the hogs and alligators get before anybody finds you.
Yeah, see, we don't got nothing like that, man. We got Summit Lake. That's it. That's just like the thing around here that eats people, I guess.
See, and then I have the desert, so you just usually get buried or thrown in a lake, but usually you just get buried.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
What's up,
Dude,
Nas?
the fucking desert, man. There's nothing out there, and no, dude, it's like being in the middle of the forest just with no trees.
Well, yeah, and if you go out in the desert getting shot, dude, I mean, it's no one's gonna ever hear that.
Fuck
Yeah.
no.
There's nothing for it to echo off of. The sound's gonna disperse very quick. You're not gonna hear nothing.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, in the diver's comment, he said it looked like the car went in the water from a lakeside beach. But the only lakeside beach would be the boat launch.
Yeah, but see, like, and that's what I was looking. Like, if she was going right, and the way she would have had to turn to get on that road, I mean, dude, it's like 90 degrees the other way. I mean,
I agree with Todd.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe they were taking her in her car. They thought they had her doped up, and she grabbed that fucking wheel and just.
No.
But yeah, I'm gonna say it again. I think it's oddly convenient that Sammy said she was too drunk to drive. Then now it looks like she drove into a reservoir or a lake, whatever that thing's called.
Yeah,
a reservoir, I think.
Yeah. Hey Todd, Melissa just dropped a link in Instagram. Can you pull this up on the screen? It's on Twitter.
Yeah.
I just dropped in the comments. I mean, I still believe Sammy was driving, or Sammy or Xana, or Xanax. All right, here we go. Hold on, Todd. Let me get you back up. Get back up. Hold on.
Dude, you really think someone like literally sat in the front seat and just like drove in the water and then bailed out?
I think so. I mean, I theoretically, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, Kiely was short. Well, not really. Kiely was 5'7". So I don't know. I mean, but still, I mean, she's a little girl. She just got her driver's license. She's gonna be up on that she's gonna be up on the steering wheel.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think somebody looked. Yeah, Kylie didn't drive. She didn't drive in the Tupac position. That means you can't even see the front seat. It
Well,
says a
then
local.
that means that Ronnie drove in the Tupac position.
Exactly.
All right, so this says a local has shared this picture and video about the area where Kiely was found. It gives a great insight of how the area looks.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's the first one. There's that boat ramp, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's the
That's
second
another
one.
one of the boat ramp.
Yeah. And what is that? Oh, that's flowers.
Yeah, that's flowers at the shoreline where the water is.
Oh shit. No, I said I seen that. I said that the other night. Yeah, you did. So yeah. Oh shit. Let me get back over here. Yeah, we're definitely on to it though. We got the best team, the best panel, best chat.
I can't wait to see how everyone's gonna get caught.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
who's gonna run? Who's like, where's everyone gonna end up at? And how is it gonna go down? If anyone's gonna like stand a fight or not? Or just give up?
Yeah. Yeah. Xaname. I mean, I think she. Well, I ain't gonna say that because I might get the Xanax. She's gonna try to. She's probably gonna try to get everybody to go back to Ukraine with her.
I wouldn't doubt that. What a hell of a time for her to go back to Ukraine with Russia bombing them.
Freya Johnson says, "Hey guys, I'm confused. They said she had a seatbelt on, but she was in the back seat. If no seatbelt on, could she have crawled back there trying to get out since the car should have been tipped down with the front first? You know that mean that's a that's a that's a that's a possible. I
Yeah,
still
well,
think
absolutely. It's really dark. It's not well lit out there. I mean, it seems like a place you can see all the stars.
yeah.
So I would imagine if the car flipped over, it'd be like getting spun around
Mhm.
and not getting the blindfold, and having to reach a point without ever taking the blindfold off. So, I mean, that is a good point. But my point goes back to I don't think she would have floated to the back seat. And here's why, right? Because if she had her seatbelt on, right? If that, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm thinking about the question more now, and what I'm saying is not making sense in my head. But
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, unless she took that seatbelt off, that's the only way she would have gotten the back. But it brings me back to, why was that back window open if no one was in the back seat? It was a chilly night. Everyone was wearing hoodies and long pants. You don't, and especially you don't drive with just your back window down. It makes that like you hear that wind clap.
Mhm.
And you got to open your front windows to do it. So I think somebody was in the back seat smoking, and that's why they were sitting in the back seat with the window down. Because again, it was a chilly night, and if you're in your vehicle on a chilly night, you're most likely to use the climate control in your vehicle.
Mhm. Freya says she was in the back of the car, maybe floated back, or she got back there for air, or was in the back before car went in water. Yeah.
Oh no, I think that they got scared and they didn't know how fast a car would sink. So I think that their theory was that if all the windows were up, it would take longer for the car to sink. So that's why they rolled them down.
Yeah. Make it think.
So,
Yeah, to make it think faster. Yep.
yeah, exactly. Because there's that Mexican party and everything. So why would you
Float
want to
car.
just have a floating car there?
Yep. Excuse me. Ella, you being quiet. Ella,
Yeah. I'm gonna
you
step
talking?
away for a few minutes. I'll be back.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was just thinking out loud. But yeah, I mean, I think with her being in the water for long as she, I don't know. But if she was in the water, not even sure there was a Mexicali. She never provided any proof. Exactly. I want to turn my camera off real quick. Hold on. I'm still here though. All right, never mind. I just gotta make sure that stays open. Okay.
Melissa, yeah, I'm not totally convinced about that party either because you would think if there was a party next door, there would be witnesses that are not attached to that party that have no reason not to say anything.
Yeah, and Ron did say there was the party did. How can she was talking? That's when another time she got defensive. He was saying the party didn't exist. How can you talk this party into existence when it didn't exist?
Can I say something too that I was thinking about earlier? And you
Go for it.
tell me if you think I'm wrong. Okay, I have a uncle that's Puerto Rican. Okay, that Ronnie Jones guy, same shade, same kind of hair. He looks like my Uncle JR, but just really chubby. I mean, I swear to God. So Xana May said that Spanish party, right?
Yeah.
What if Ronnie isn't African American? What if he's Puerto Rican and that's the Spanish party that she was talking about, and that's why Ronnie was out there?
Could have
They
been.
were getting fucked up. They
Yep.
seen the party with all the kids. They had some extra dope on them. They wanted to get their ducks sick, and they went in the store and started spreading around drugs.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, that video she shared, weren't they near the water? The Spanish party, like, didn't they keep like panning out and showing the kids by the water and stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Yep. Hey, I'm gonna step away real quick. I'm gonna check on her, make sure she's all right.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, but I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, yeah.
I'm in Europe, so okay, Freya.
Oh, my bad.
I'm
Go
in
ahead.
Europe, so I don't know much about the American system, but that the FBI has the car, does that mean they're really looking into foul play, or is this common? Well, the FBI do investigate missing persons, right? But after she's located, I think it might be a little bit weird that they're still on the case. That might scream red flag. But I do know that the FBI investigates missing persons.
Yeah, back to that question right there. Xana said it took pics. She took pics and had proof. Instead of providing the proof, she deleted videos she posted showing she was at the reservoir. Yeah, that makes her, that's a red flag right there, making her 100% guilty.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: that picture or that video that she had could have been posted anytime. I mean, it was in Ickmill's files when he brought it up. Someone happened to screen grab it on his computer that he had that video
Yeah.
as a thumbnail in the file. And I mean, so that video that could have been why she was out there that day. I mean.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna step away real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy. Freya, Todd, do you know if her jewelry is missing? I read that earlier. I have not read that. Do you know what source did you read that from? Melissa, maybe the FBI knows and seen something we don't have information of. Oh, most definitely. The FBI, they probably got boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of files. I mean, the FBI, I mean, probably got phone records. I mean, the FBI really can access anything they want. I mean, they're not going to tell you what they're getting, but they know probably. It was one of the many sites. I can't remember which one. Yeah, honestly, okay, so if you're when you read stuff like that, to try to take validity of it, you should make sure that it's a news guard, like a news guard website, like News Guard Protected or whatever it's called, like something like CNN or ABC or something like that, like somebody that could get sued over libel or printing misinformation. So just make sure you just look at the source that you're getting the material.
Yeah. You went black at them. Like you went your mic went mute in like the last 2 seconds. So I don't know. But yeah. CNN's good. Fox News. Let's see, a few other ones are good too. Yeah, I think you fixed it. Did you fix your mic?
Who am I?
Yeah, your mic's cutting in and out.
Oh shit. Is this better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I had it sitting away.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and back to the News Guard information. Like that's why I made sure when I was looking into if you could open the car doors underwater, just from like a physical aspect of it. I made sure that I found a source from like ABC because I mean it could be disputable, but they have to be up to a higher standard on that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I found out that if your car's sinking, according to ABC, they put this in an article. If your car's sinking and you can't get the doors open, you wait for the pressure to level out, and once the pressure is not leveling out, because I guess what happens is when your car goes in and it starts sinking, all that water starts pushing in on your doors and windows trying to get into the car. So once the pressure levels out, you're able to open the doors.
Yeah. I mean, MythBusters did a long time ago did a show on in a pool, of course, and they show it as the car's going down. They try getting out with the doors and stuff. I can't find. I don't know. I have to find that and put it in the description of the next video or something for everybody. But yeah,
It was called like the turtle spin or something like that. I seen that on MythBusters or on YouTube today.
yeah, yep, yeah. I think.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, another thing I was thinking about what Sammy said. She said she's the one that put out that she was too drunk to drive. Now it looks like a drunk driving accident, right?
Mm-hmm.
She put out that Sammy was a good singer. Okay.
I mean Kiely.
And then they started talking about that hoodie with the lyrics on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then she said that and she loved to swim.
Yeah.
So I think it's almost like she preluded to what was gonna happen almost.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't.
What about the rectangle spot that was taped off on the beachy area beside the water, closest to the water, where they was pulling out the car? Does that anyone know why that was taped off? There was not Aaron. Tyler did a thing. He did an interview with the PI, one of the PIs that was involved, and I might can find that real quick and drop it down in the comments for everybody to check out. But he had an interview with one of the PIs, and that was one of the questions. Did you watch that video, Todd?
With the PI?
Yeah, with Todd. Tyler.
No.
All right, hold on. Let me pull that up real quick. Hold on.
I know I've been following that private investigator that was with the dad and the grandfather when they discovered the car.
Yeah.
I know on Twitter you can find him at SF Investigates. He has really solid information.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows his stuff. That's the only private that and I still think it's weird why Sammy's dad was a successful PI. Okay. Why wasn't he? Shouldn't he have been leading the forefront on this? Like, why was it up to strangers that were PIs to come in and do this? Like, if I was a successful PI and my child's friend went missing, I'm out in front. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm out in front. Like, I'm figuring this out.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not dark just as much as anybody else is on it, but yeah. But we did it from a computer screen, so
Yeah. Yeah.
and they was actually on site, so yeah. But it wasn't just me and him. It was our team. So the team of the four that was just up. So and Melissa. So that's our team. Steve Fisher. Yes, he is so sad. He was so sad. Yep. I yes. She said I agree, Todd. I was thinking about that the other day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just weird. I mean, and it was like as soon as that Adventures with a Purpose came in, then all those reports came in that she left. She left town.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you would think with looking at Adventures, AWP's track record of literally going in and solving cold cases in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
20-year-old cold cases in 20 minutes. You would think like, okay, finally, if she's in that lake, she's going to be found. Like, you would want to be there. Like, you're so close with her mother.
Yeah. Her mom, her dad, grandpa was there though. Wasn't she?
Yeah. Yeah. What was Sammy's?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about Kylie. My bad.
Oh no. I was saying Sammy, when they found out that AWP was coming out to look in the lake,
Oh
that
yeah. She hopped town.
it was reported that she left town, and it's like, if you knew that somebody was going to come in that has like a 95% chance of finding her,
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah.
you would be sticking around to be there for the mother and to grieve with people that also loved Kiely.
Yeah. Oh wow. Um. Hey Todd.
Yeah.
I got a question. Melissa just sent me a picture
Mm-hmm.
on Instagram. Is there any way I can share that to your email real quick? Can you pull it up so people can see it? Because I don't understand about that red taped off area either.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna send you the email that's on my computer. So I'm gonna do it to the private chat real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Dang, I wish I could just share my screen with the.
I know I can't do that right now though, because yeah, it sucks. Okay. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to pronounce that. How you pronounce that? Exactly. That says a lot. Agostina. Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, it does say a lot. All right, let's see. Okay.
So I think the taped off, before I see the picture, I think the taped off area, I mean, just off my gut feeling of it, was maybe that they recovered cigarette butts or, gum, or,
Yeah.
and they recovered something that they're trying to get DNA from to see who is
Yeah.
by lake. But I mean, okay, I guess that theory doesn't really make much sense because people had been searching for her, so it'd be easy to be like, it fell down out there.
Yeah. Yep. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. And out of all people's channel, this was from Igmel. Go figure. What's he trying to do? Show evidence? Is he? Yeah. Okay.
I wish somebody would do a parody channel of him and just name themselves Dick Smell.
Dick. Let's do it. All right. Okay. Share. Never mind. I can't do it that way. All right. I was gonna try to do it. Hey, I can airdrop it to you.
Can you? Okay.
I think so. Let me try. Hold on. No people found. Oh shit. We gotta be within area. We gotta be within a certain feet of each other. Sorry. All right. That clears that.
You can just text it to me. You got
Yeah.
the link or the picture.
Yeah. Let me text it to you real quick. Um. Yeah. See, it was a Twitter link too, but I didn't get that. I mean, I couldn't get the copy and paste. So yeah. Okay. I'm coming back.
So
Maybe.
people in the chat, what's your what's the theory on this? Like, what is the conclusion of the room? I'm curious. I want to see what other people creep mail block me.
Who did? It come out?
What sick depraved thing did you do to get that dude to block you?
Oh yeah. Shogun blocked me.
Did he?
Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't block me. I said some mean stuff. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna grab that picture and send it to my computer.
All right, 10-4. Creepy mail block. He blocked me. Yeah, I would love to know what you did to get blocked from him. But yeah, I don't know if you know who's Cinema Shogun. He blocked me. I think I wrote him that he just won't clicks, and Ronnie is a setup from him. Oh shit! Damn. Yeah, I typed in hashtag Creep Squad, and he said something about some bunch of BS, and then blocked me. Every time I try to go to his page, it won't pull up. So I was like, well, okay, fine with me. But I think, I don't know. Before he started his channel, right? Cinema Shogun started when he started his channel. It was right around the Gabby Petito thing, and he his channel was originally just to review movies that was coming out. So I don't know why he got into doing crime. He cannot do it worth the crap. His old popcorn donut ass. Do you see
You
what
know
she
what's
said?
funny?
I wrote.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Well, to Igma. God, man, I think it's so funny because you see, I swear, before all these dudes like Tony and Shogun, like even Xana, I love watching them sit there like, I don't care, you're not gonna cancel me, you're not gonna cancel me, like I don't care what people say what you want, and it's like you cried and got off. The other dude, you grown men are sitting there blocking people because you can't. You want to be a YouTuber, but you don't got thick enough skin to just either A, don't give a shit about your comment section, or B, just stay away from it.
Exactly. You got that pulled up?
Saving it right now.
Okay. You ready?
Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
Yes.
That thing done got hot. Oh, hold on. All right. Yeah. I don't
If I
know.
turn sideways, does it look messed up?
No, it looks good. Go for it. Pull it up just a little bit. No, not that. Tilt it. Do the tilt.
What do you
Go.
mean?
Like you're holding the phone sideways. Tilt the camera up a little bit. You had it right the first. No, not that way. Not that way. Look.
I'm
Look
sorry.
at me. Hold on. Look. Flip it over for a sec. Flip your camera. Hold on. I'm gonna show you real quick. Hold on. Look, Todd. When you got it, hold on. When you got it, do like this just a little bit.
Oh,
Up like this. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get back over there to you. All right. You're ready. All right. Yeah. Go up. Tilt it just a little bit. Up. Back. Yeah. Yeah. It don't look messed up. Only thing I can think. The PI said that taped off area was a long ways from the party, but I think that's Xana May's cigarette butts. I really do. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just a little weird. That's
Yeah. Melissa says, yep, I watch cinema sometime. He seems so mad about Upchurch's post. I don't get it. Upchurch is showing proof why he thinks this is something that needs attention. He is right to question it. Yeah, Shogun's a dick.
Well, here's the thing about that. Everyone wants to jump on Upchurch about the things he's been saying, like, oh, you're speculating, you're reaching, you're speculating. Okay, I've watched a ton of interrogation videos. I follow this dude, Crime Circus, and I like watching the interrogation videos. And one of the tactics police like to use is they throw out outlandish claims because a sociopath will correct you with information. You start putting out like that he was like they were saying like, oh, you weren't trying to trick him into admitting Ronnie Jones was a real person. Like, what do you mean? Police do stuff like that all the time. They'll put out false information and let your dumbass correct them. That's where the term is telling on yourself comes from.
Exactly.
Your parent. I mean, have you ever had if your parents ever disciplined you and stuff like that and tried to get information like, did you do this? They throw out crazy shit and they just let your dumbass correct them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they did. He threw out something crazy, and then guess what? They felt the need to step up and correct him. And if they were smart, they would have shut the fuck up and just let Upchurch keep going. Because if they wouldn't have responded, it would have made him look crazy. But every time that they respond and try to fire back at him, it just really solidifies everything that he's saying.
Mm-hmm. Melissa says, do you think that her car was possibly setting in taped off area before it went in war? Possible.
I mean, they could have taped it off. They could have found a match for her tire prints right there.
Could have.
I wonder if they did like a mold casting of it or something.
Could have. But I mean, if it's taped off right there, because the water's deeper over there. You think? I mean, I don't know if a lake has a current or not. But if it's taped off that way, huh?
I'm sorry.
You know,
I was thinking out
if they
loud.
put if they was to push it off, or even if she did go in the water, by herself, but she was in the back seat, so that rules that out. But whoever drove it off in the water right there, that would expect, and it could, you think, I don't know, because it's too far out from right there. That's like, so she had to go off from the boat launch, or it had to go off from the boat launch because it was just right there. But the water's deeper right there too, though, because from the map we pulled up.
Freya, no, I'm not a police officer or a PI. I just, I got two kids of my own, and I put myself in the parent shoes, and I feel their pain. So it motivates me to like look into this, and it sticks with me because, like I said, I have two little children of my own. So it's like if my kids were gone, I would want everybody on the internet busting their ass trying to help me out. So I guess I'm putting the vibes out there.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, but I think Tyler asked the PI about that, but now that's kind of throwing off a red flag. I mean, something in my head that what was there? The PI, he's only able to release so much information. But yeah, I don't know. You get so good ideas and knowledge. Yep, he's pretty good. Yep, she gave you a heart. Oh. Yeah. Where did the star go? I know where Ella's at, but where did the star go?
Okay, so CCTV said they taped off the area. The taped off area was where Kiely's car was parked.
Okay. So it was parked there.
Feller said cops had picture of car parked in that spot on his life. Okay, so that taped off area was where Kiely's car was parked. Okay, so I guess that gives a starting location for them to
Where she
pin.
was at. Yeah. Yeah. She said she was a strong empath. I already knew that though. She done told us that. Me and Ella. She's an empath.
Yeah, I mean it's really for me it's really hard for me not to put myself in that situation, and I think that's why I'm able to sit here just for hours look at this stuff.
Yeah. Yep. Same here.
I'm not gonna lie, there was a couple nights I had the old fucking headaches going from staring at this screen where I just had to stop and close my eyes and just chill for a minute.
I know that feeling. Yep.
So CCTV, where do you think? How do you think she got into that part of the water? If the car
Oh,
was
I didn't
there
see
when
that.
it was taped off.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that comment pop in. Yeah.
Into the water.
Hold on. What? She said. Feller said the cops had picture of a car parked in the same spot on his holiday. He did. I remember seeing that. I just didn't. It didn't click. I'm sorry. So if she was parked there, why would she stop then roll into the water? And that would have been a long roll considering where she was at.
Well, the car. You talking about when the car flipped?
Yeah.
I guess it flipped
And
because
from
of
where
the
it was
water.
at too. The car was by the boat launch, like 55 feet out. And from where she was parked to where the boat launch is, that's a good little ways. She had to, I mean, I don't know, even if she was driving, which
Well,
we already, yeah, whoever was driving it, they had to hit something or something, you know? I don't know. That's not clicking with me. Stephen Evans, that's not where it was parked. Thank you for joining this stream, Stephen. Stephen, do you know where the car might have been? You know why they have it taped off?
yeah. What was it? Yeah. Then what was the area taped off? I mean, I mean that makes sense because I mean I was watching it on American Dream Chaser today, right before
Yeah.
your stream started, and that's what he was saying, that it was parked over there on the beach. I don't know, people that were in here earlier. I was saying that earlier
Yeah.
that I didn't understand if it was parked on the beach like that. For her to get to the road, she would have had to make a left right there, but instead she made a right into the water for
Yeah.
some reason.
If she stopped on the beach in that taped off area, why would her stop car then roll toward water? It don't make sense.
No. I think what she's saying is she thinks we're saying that that's where the car like was braking at, is where they taped off. No, what I think what they were saying was that that's where she was parked for the night when she was at the party.
Yeah. Yeah. Michelle says no way. Thank you for joining the stream, Michelle. No way it was parked there. Then got 50 feet offshore. It would have had a lot of speed to get out that far. Yeah, and that's what I was. That's what I was just saying a while ago. I mean, yeah,
And here's the thing, Michelle. If they say, or if that back window was open, I mean, I seen it on the pictures when they were pulling the car out. If you look by the scuba divers oxygen tank, you can see that the windows rolled down halfway, like how them back seats only go down so far. So I think even if it would have hit the water, it wouldn't. Even if it would have hit the water really fast, I don't think that it would have sailed out that far because the window was down, so it would have sank faster. You know, I don't even know. I mean, car was parked a half mile away.
yeah.
Steve, I have not seen anything about that. I don't understand why her car would be parked a half mile away where
Well,
the
the PI said that when you come in, it was on Tyler's. I mean, that's what I caught from the PI today on Tyler's channel. He said that when the car was parked, he said when you come in, you gotta go through a gate. He said you go down the dirt road about 4 miles, and that's where the party was in a little pine area. So I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I don't know. Private investigator said they were processing some evidence in the yellow tape. Yeah, he did say that.
I
I
mean,
think it's
honestly,
Xanax.
go ahead.
I think it could have been Xanax's cigarette butts. That's possible. I mean, she was sitting there making sure everything went right. I don't know.
Yeah, Melissa, like she was parked there for the party is what I understood what American Dream Chaser was saying. That the car was parked there when she was at the party, and then it
Yeah.
left from that location to go to the road. And if you look where she went in, there's a road up there to the left.
Yeah.
But for
I
whatever
I don't.
reason,
Yeah. Car parked half mile away from party. Party was at top of the hill from the taped off area. Yeah. So I mean, even if you're going downhill, and you was to, I mean, that would make sense right there. Maybe that's where they started. But how? I mean, that don't explain why she was in the back seat though. But hold on, like you're going downhill. You live in the mountains, Todd, so you would understand this. So, if you hit the gas and you're going downhill, you're going to go faster. So I mean, maybe she ramped, and went that far, but that don't explain why she was in the back seat. Maybe,
but you
I
think
mean, if she
that
had,
when that hill leveled out, if you're getting that much speed going down that hill, when you went to level back out to straight, when your car came down that sharp, just like when you're going out a steep driveway, how your car will go and like hit, you
yeah,
would
it
think
bottomed out.
that fast it would go and it would fuck that car up. It would pull a bumper off or something. 'Cause like I said, I
But
have two Honda Accords, and I know that, like, I've test driven the CRVs. I've worked at a detail shop where we repaired cars that were in car accidents. It was a collision center, and I know that almost all the stuff that breaks on those in the accident, they're all plastic.
Mm-hmm. Yep. When you unbuckle your seatbelt, you climb to the back of the wall. I think you would think so.
Yeah, because that's where the air's going. That's where the air pocket's traveling to.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: that back window was open, so that's where the water would have been rushing from.
Yeah. So.
I also heard that, okay, when Upchurch posted that thing earlier where he said was the headlights on, that's really important. Okay. I found out that if a car goes in the water, the headlights will stay on for like 15, 20 minutes until it shorts out and dies.
Mm-hmm.
That the lights actually will still stay on for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that
I mean,
makes
huh?
that
Maybe
makes
that was.
sense what Steven
Yeah.
said. That
Mm-hmm.
I never thought about it like that.
Yeah.
But again, why was that back window open, man? And if you climbed in the back seat, you would have seen the water rushing in through the back window.
Mm-hmm.
If
I mean,
you're
I was
rushing
thinking.
to the, go ahead.
I mean, I was thinking maybe. If she was in the front seat, I don't know if I'm wrong or not. Maybe as she was going down. As she was going down, she thought she was hitting the driver's side window. The front window, and accidentally hit the driver window. The back window, and didn't realize it was there. And then she rolled that window down, and maybe she didn't have her seatbelt on, and after she drowned, she could have floated to the back.
Dude, Upchurch just needs to take that CRV that he says he has in his yard that's all fucked up and just
Mm-hmm.
put it in 14 feet of water and hit the reenactment on it. Go full
Yeah,
detective mode for us.
he does. No, he probably will, knowing his ass.
If
Don't
I had more
explain.
money, y'all, I would do it.
Yeah, me too. Don't explain the taped off area either. If she was parked half a mile away somewhere else, makes sense. She made wrong turn and went downhill. But what evidence was the taped off area? Exactly. You would never. You would be trying to get out of the open. You would think so. But why did they say in the autopsy report that there's a further that there's more? Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know what could have been taped off area? You know what evidence could have been there?
What's that?
Okay, the window was down, right? And remember the point I brought up the other night where I've never seen a 16-year-old girl's car that didn't have cups and all kinds of shit all over it. It could have been debris. They could have found debris from the car, like a wallet, an ID, they could have found debris that came out of the car because the windows were open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like it could have been
I
a
think
piece of debris.
I think she was buckled in the back seat. I think her in the car was dumped in water, and the car was in drive. Wheels would turn enough to drift 50 foot out before sinking, like a hydroplane. Yeah, that makes. I thought about that too. Makes good sense there. I mean, it came across my mind a time or two, because you think about it, I mean, it shows a bunch of kids, I mean, a bunch of drift marks out there anyway. You seen that too, right? About
Uh,
you mentioned it last night in the stream too. About the kids drifting.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, if you go bring that area up in Google Maps, like the one area on the shoreline, I'm pretty sure I was wrong. I think that was just tide marks from the tide going in and out.
yeah,
Um, but if you look on Google Maps and you zoom in and you do the satellite view, it definitely looks like somebody was doing like burnt. Like you can see there's burnouts and people are definitely tearing it up back there. But I heard that people drive four-wheelers, dirt bikes out there too. So
yeah,
and if you've ever seen that YZ video, that's literally what he's doing the whole time is donuts on a fucking
yeah.
Yamaha. You know?
It was if she was wasted, she could have slowed response during the whole scenario. She could have. But why is the FBI? Mean, oh, there's Ella. Okay, cool.
Well, let me ask you a question, Melissa. Where do you line up with Xana May being involved in this? Do you think she was involved in this before I answer your question?
Hi, Ella.
Hi,
All right, you back?
I'm here.
All right, good deal. All right, cool.
Because
I'm gonna turn my camera. We
I
missed you.
think if oh,
Go ahead. I was talking to Ella. We're good.
um, so I think if you want to go down if your brain goes down the route that Xana was there, and I really think she was because of that whole kayak video. I mean, me and my buddy spent hours watching that kayak video, and I'm pretty sure I mapped out where she went in and where she docked at, and she I mean and this was before I even knew where they actually found the car. Okay, so where she docked and where she came out, she would have driven her kayak right over top of where her car was. Okay, so that's too much. That's just too much of a coincidence for me, right? But if you want to go down the path that Xana May was involved in, that her name is Xanax and stuff, let me ask you this. I don't know if anyone in the chat has ever tried this, but when I was younger, I did a bunch of Xanax, okay? And
Mm-hmm.
everybody around me said that I looked like I was wasted off my ass, that I was drunk, okay? So, listen, to get young girls to be able to abduct them without coming off as like suspicious or red flaggy as fuck, right? It would make sense the drugs that they were feeding these girls would be Xanax, right? Because go with me
Mm-hmm.
on this, right? If you're high on Xanax and you get snatched, chances are if you're super plateaued out on Xanax, you're not going to remember shit when you wake up. I've done
Mm-hmm.
Xanax. I got wasted on Xanax one time. I woke up in my bed with popcorn everywhere and not knowing what I did the night before, nothing. That was a terrible feeling. Like I racked my brain trying to, it was like the hangover. Like I went to one friend's house and they're telling me something I did. And I'm like, oh man, like I'm sorry. Like I kind of remember that. So if you were going to abduct people and try to ease in their sheep and wolf's clothing, it would make sense to have Xanax because if you kidnap them and something goes wrong, they're not going to remember. And if you're getting everybody at the party high on Xanax, guess what? Chances are they're not going to remember too much. And especially if you're drinking on top of Xanax.
I've never touched that, and I totally believe every word you said, and that scares the shit out of me being a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because if
I've
it
done
went wrong
Xanax in
and
my
you
past
got
too.
loose, as soon as you fall asleep, it's memory erasing. I mean,
You don't remember shit.
I got a broken brain. It's already like factory now. Like I can't imagine taking something to like actually make that happen. I don't know how long I will last. I already have a hard time broken brain now. I can't imagine
Mm-hmm.
adding chemicals.
Mm-hmm. Xanax
I
ain't
would
nothing
just
to
be a
fuck with.
mess.
yeah,
I believe that,
I've
Steven,
done.
they had to flip.
and I assumed
Oh, wait, which
so.
one was it? Hold on.
I was
Let's
saying,
see.
Steven said they had to flip the car and uh, and pull it out, it broke the glass. Yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning, that the broken glass didn't surprise me because first off, if it was flipped over and they're rolling it, it could have hit a jagged rock or something like that and busted the window out. The thing that gets me is that the car has power windows and the back window is rolled down halfway. That is suspect to me. Maybe not the broken window and stuff like that. And I heard the windshield was cracked. I mean, that stuff seems like it would happen if a car rolled. But the window that was rolled down in the back seat is a little weird.
Yeah. She said, Freya says, when I go out with my girlfriends, we are really careful and never leave anyone behind. Yeah. You don't supposed to leave your friends behind.
Yeah, and if you got a bad feeling in your gut, trust it.
Steven, Ventures with Purpose diver already said the driver's window was busted from the first moment. Diver checked vehicle upside down on bottom and shared that post tonight. Oh, cool. We're gonna check that out.
Yeah, I swear when my kids start driving, I'm hiding one of them air tags or whatever them things are that that people are using now to track people. I'm hiding one of those in my kid's car, man. I'm waterproofing it.
Yeah, we got Life 360.
It's sad it's come to that.
Yeah, we got Life 360. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, I like it. But
yeah, because it was halfway down. It was like the way it was. You could tell that it wasn't. I mean, and here's the thing: if the window was broken in the front, or if they broke the window in the front, there would have been no sense for them to waste their time and effort to yank that back window down. I mean, you can put your fingers on a window and pull it down.
Yeah, and another thing, he said he had to verify there was she was in the car. So I mean, he could have broke the window out, swim in there a little bit and just verify that she was in there too.
Yeah, but see, I don't think the dive team would have been allowed to do that because they're not law enforcement, and that would have impeded the crime scene.
Yeah. But he said, but Melissa says, the Ventures with Purpose diver already said the driver's window was busted from the first moment diver checked vehicle upside down on bottom. So that means pretty much makes that makes Ryan's theory correct. And Xana May was there to get the brick off the gas pedal or out of the car.
I'm going to have to look at that kayak video a little bit closer, and I'm going to slow it down if slow as the video will go. And
yeah, I believe
look and see if I see equipment.
Yeah, I believe Church, he is definitely onto something, whether to remove brick or any other evidence. Xana had no other reason to be out there at that location. Her video was just a cover story. Yeah, exactly. She was picking up her shit. She was picking up her evidence.
I'm with Church about 90%.
No, the video was for proof.
Yeah, it was for proof. Exactly.
It wasn't a camping video. It was a proof. You get your ass out there. You prove to me your ass was out there.
Yeah, and prove. Show me, Xana. If you watch this, show a video of you rock climbing like you said you was. I want to see that video. Show me. Yeah.
Dude. Okay, so I got a question about the rock climbing thing, right?
Yeah.
You're rock climbing, right? I looked at that kayak. I didn't see a single piece of rock climbing equipment come out, right? Okay, now we can argue, it was on her backpack. It was on her backpack. Okay. How was she rock climbing with her dog? Okay. Answer me that. How does she rock climb with her dog? And that's the first one. How are you going to rock climb with a dog? And two, if you fell on your face, you can say that you had the dog strapped to you, right? Like I strapped the dog to my chest like a baby in the little baby carrier. Okay, we'll go with that. Now, if you fell on your face, that girl, she's not a twig, dude. If she landed on that dog would have been crushed, which would have explained the dog grave. Just saying.
Yeah, exactly.
If
Mhm.
she was
Exactly.
rock climbing, she
It
flipped
wouldn't
around
make
and fell on
sense.
that dog, and
It does make sense.
because how would you? I mean, are you gonna?
I mean, it makes perfectly good sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
you know
connections.
another thing. If you went out there to look for Kiely, right? You went out there to look for Kiely. You got a GoPro attached to your head. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're canoeing and stuff like that. And you got a GoPro attached to your head. How come if you're out there looking for her, and one of the leading theories is that she's in the water, how come not one time you didn't go down like this? We didn't see the camera look at the water or anything. You just see her pointing at stuff. She's just pointing at things
Mm-hmm.
like there's the campground, everybody. There's the you see it, and then she made sure when she got back into her car, she pointed at her car and put a little yellow tab that said, "My car's right here, everyone."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She. I mean, it goes back to Ryan. It goes back to what Ryan said. She and if the video was edited out from when she was there to see if the car was still. I mean, yeah, make sure that and in Ryan's video, she whenever she was on the podcast with American Dream Chase or whatever his name is, Tony, she had a tab pulled up that said scuba dive equipment.
Yep.
So yeah,
Mhm.
she had it. The dog
And
on the
I'd like to
Instagram show.
know
Yeah, she did. It's not dead. Yeah.
why,
Yeah, but here's the
when
thing.
she left,
That video is
and
What's up?
I mean that video is edited heavily. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. I've seen how an edit, a really well placed edit, and especially if okay, we're gonna say that Ickmail or Dick Smell is working with her, right? He's supposedly a computer G whiz, top G of the food. He's like the Andrew Tate of hacking, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He would be able to edit it and spin it. I mean, you can't tell me that you haven't seen that you can't name a news story that you thought 100% was true, and then you find out through some tricky editing that you were doofed. I mean, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be hard to like when she gets in the boat to mirror it to look like everything looks flipped. You know, I mean, there's editing tricks that you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, for all we know, when she got back in the boat, that could have been a green screen. I mean, I know that's far reach, but I mean, here's the thing. If you didn't do nothing,
Yeah.
I want to see a continuous shot of you out there. And again, if you
Exactly.
didn't, like, if this was me and all this heat was coming down on me and I had death threats and shit like that, I would go voluntarily to the FBI and be like, hey, according to the internet, I'm a high suspect. I would like a formal interview to clear my name. Okay, I'm getting death threats. I'm being harassed. My family, yada, 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 wham, wham, wham. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I would volunteer myself to be questioned. And then once you're exonerated by the FBI, I mean, literally, if famous people are going to go on the internet and bash you and say that you're lying and stuff like that, once you're cleared, you kind of have grounds to sue at that point.
Yeah.
I think that the big thing is they have these LLCs, right, that are all started around COVID time. Okay. And
Yep.
I think that they were using these companies to steal PPL loans. Okay. And I think that Dick Smell has the capability
Help them out.
set up these shell corporations. I mean, like, just go back and look at like, okay, and I know it's a TV show, but if anybody's ever seen Ozarks, that's the whole plot of the show is that you have a guy that sets up companies and LLCs and does angel investing to launder money.
Right.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep. That
And
would
I'm not,
explain why.
the dog's probably not dead. I'm not saying it's dead because I don't think that she really rock climbed. So,
That was just an alibi.
yeah.
Yep. Todd,
Mhm.
I'm
Yo,
sending you an email to your something that Melissa just shared with us. Um, I'm sending it to your computer now.
okay.
Excuse me. All right. Did you see that? Did you see any of that she sent, Ella?
No, not yet.
Okay. She sent it to your Instagram, she said.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet.
Okay. Yeah, it says it was sent, Todd.
Yeah, it just came in.
I watched the video, the YouTube show of the guy showing the LLC. He spelled the name wrong. Yeah. Which one? Which video was that? You know which one? Which one that was, Todd? Ella?
He might be talking about Power Stroke.
Okay, maybe. Huge shout out. So, whatever that word. What's that word? Coincidental that Xana and Ronnie and incremental information all connects together. All those shell companies they have, her lies about the possible army. What did they have to do with this high schooler? Xana would.
I
If
think
you
they were
break
at
her
that
name,
Spanish. I think they were at that Spanish party.
yeah, and then Xana may, if you break down her name, you
And
make the
again,
NY.
Ronnie looks more Puerto Rican to me than African American. Like I said, I have a Puerto Rican uncle that married into my family. He married my aunt, and I mean, dude, when I see that Ronnie dude, he looks like a chubby version of my uncle JR. His name's
Yeah.
Javier. I mean, he he looks like a fat version of my uncle. I mean, to me he looks more Puerto Rican than he does African American. I mean, that's just my opinion. Again, I could be wrong. I'm just speculating.
Yeah, but if you take the M, take her name, Xana May, and you take the M and a Y, and you put it in front of it, it says my Xanax. I think she mean either what he said was him, or if you break her name down, my Xanax, that's the anagram for Xanax. That makes her one of the pill dealers that was there. Oh, what? Oh, if they get IRS after that, from what I understand, that is worse than FBI or police. Oh, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so they did say that the searchers feel certain that the car did not careen down the steep embankment that buttresses. Yeah, that's a weird word. Buttresses the party site where Kiely was last seen.
Mama D. Who's that?
That's
No,
that.
I'm not talking to. I was talking. No, Lisa says yes, Mama D. Who's Mama D? I don't see her in the comments. Ella.
I don't what. I don't know who Mama
Who's?
D is.
Yeah, that's what Melissa said. I don't know.
Oh, Mama D's in the chats.
Okay, cool. Glad to have you.
Mama
I'm
D
not
said
sure.
that they're all shady and full of lies.
Oh, that's it now. Yeah, yeah. They're all connected. Ryan hired a PI on this shit. And the PI gave him 2 fake phones. And so I'm pretty sure Ryan didn't release all the information, Oak Church just broke down connection in last video. Go watch. He makes sense. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen that. He does definitely make sense.
Did he just drop a video like just now?
I don't know. Let me go check. Where'd it go? It might be on his community page. No, it was the last one from 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that video, Mama D, he had me up until he started
Hello.
talking about Gabby Petito,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know, that to me just seems.
Mm-hmm.
That would mean that they're traveling the country killing women. I mean, now could it be a network? Could their names, to me, what I think their names are is I think their names are anagrams. Okay, so like if you take Miro, right, and you assume that the 2 M's on the front of Miro are 2 N's pushed together, okay, Now you use those letters, you flip them around a little bit. It spells Ronnie, Ronni.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The Xaname, my Xanax,
Mm-hmm.
and Ickmelt, I sell kids.
Mm-hmm. It's not very hard to figure it out, though.
Well, and even if you want to say, okay, Ryan's a kook, he spelled this wrong, he spelled that wrong. Okay, what are the chances of you finding all those companies that just happen to be? I mean, that to me, that's like getting hit by lightning 3 times on your way home. Just
Exactly.
like it's too much of a coincidence that he was able to find these companies based off of these people's names.
Mm-hmm.
And that phone stuff that the stuff he figured out about Miro, the people that he's related to and stuff. He actually found pictures of Miro
Yeah.
with. I didn't because it flashed so quickly,
Mm-hmm.
and then I heard the Gabby Petito thing, and then I just
Yeah.
again I love Upchurch. I didn't want to watch the video again. That hurt my head a little bit. I was just like just a little bit of a reach. Like I love you, dude. I don't want to watch it again because
Mm-hmm.
I love you, man. Keep
Exactly.
doing what you're doing. But you got me all the way up until that point.
Same here. Yeah. That Brian Lawn. It does seem a little far fetched, but Church usually has his facts in line before throwing it out there. Yeah, he does. He definitely does.
Yeah, but the only facts he has is a black Dodge Charger that happened to be seen at one point during both times. And I really haven't seen any. I haven't heard of anyone out talking about. Oh, I think he might be talking about Ronnie's car, the black Charger. I mean, it could be a thing. It could be a thing. I mean, it just to me, it just seems like that's like something that.
And about the tag of the Dodge Charger. Remember how you were saying that goes back to the tag that we brought that I found earlier. That goes back to the Dodge Journey because Brian was saying, oh, this car has been sold 47 times in 2 months or something like that, and that Dodge Journey was scheduled to get crushed 3 times or 2 times, however he said it. I forgot which one. Yeah. So that means that breaks it down.
Are
Dodge,
they educated? Are they? Was any of their business dealings or anyone they've connected to them?
I think it
Were
was
they
one.
were they involved with like an insurance company or like a? Yeah, well, it had to be an insurance company because that's who does the adjustment on it and decides if they don't want to pay for it and to total it. So, I mean, has anyone? Do we know if they work for insurance companies or own insurance companies or anything?
Um.
I do my own follow-up research. Like I
Yeah.
said, the Gabby Petito thing is where it got me. And honestly, most of Ryan's videos, I started to feel like, oh man, like I kind of did start believing what people were saying, like, oh man, he's losing it. And then I would wake up and there would be a video where he would have evidence where he types in actual information into databases and collects it. I mean, which if you ask me is a hell of a lot more than what Dick Smell and, you know, friggin' Shogun's Hamburgers comes up with. I mean, everything's an assumption. You're not a part of law enforcement. You don't have more information than anybody else. Like that Shogun guy said, do you think you got different internet than everybody else? But do you, motherfucker? You're assuming too. Like you're acting like you got some inside ball information that what you said was set in stone. Like that she was super drunk and she must have drove herself into a ravine. It just everyone's assuming at this point. Everybody's making just making assumptions. I mean, that's what law enforcement does. Like I said, I mean, the best way to figure out information is to put a story out there that sounds crazy and then let the dummy tell on themselves and correct you. Like everyone says that, oh, Ryan's crazy because he was saying that he was trying to trick Dick Smell into proving that Ronnie was a real person. Well, think about it. cops do that kind of shit all the time. They'll put something outlandish out there, and then you start talking to try to correct the story, and then all of a sudden, guess what? You let out little peeps of information that the cops are like, "Oh, really? Well, you didn't say
Yeah.
that the first time around. That's good to know." So I mean,
Um,
he's using actual tactics.
yeah. That question she asked a while ago was if can anyone confirm that she was actually U.S. military. I just looked it up on Google. It says this what can a foreigner join the U.S. military? It says to join the U.S. military, non-citizens must be living permanently and legally in the United States. Non-citizens must also have permission to work in the United States, possesses an I-551 permanent resident card, have obtained a high school diploma, and speak English. So there you go. That's what that says.
So I kind of confirm that she's not
Doesn't
in the
sound
national.
like she's been here long enough.
Yeah, but does she have?
Well, I can kind of confirm that she's not in the National Guard because if you go look at their grooming code, National Guard's grooming code, okay, in it, first off, her hair is too long, right? If you look at the pictures where she's putting her helmet on and shit like that, okay, and she's like in her whole get up, her cop, okay, when she's wearing all that shit, her hair's hanging down over her face, okay.
That's not allowed.
If your hair is over 2 inches or 4 inches or something like that, I'd have to look it up, but it has to be in a tight bun or put up. Okay, you can't have hair in your face. Secondly, if you dye your hair, it has to be a natural color. Okay, can't be. It literally specifically says no blue, no neons, no purple. You can't dye your hair that color.
Mm-hmm.
And she told American Clout Chaser when she was on his I don't even know what you would call it, the spineless hour, told him that she had to do PTE the next day. Well, how the hell are you gonna go do PTA with all that hair in your face and a purple streak in it? That don't make sense. And he said that she told him, she goes, "Yeah, I got something to do for the National Guard tomorrow." And then Tony Dodge came out and said, "Well, yeah, I did think it was weird that she told me she had to do that for the National Guard and she had to do her PTE or whatever it's called. And I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but whatever the training is that they have to do once a month."
Mm-hmm.
That she was on YouTube commenting on things and messaging him and talking to him. And he's like, "I thought it was weird because I didn't think that you could do stuff like that when you're on base." No, you absolutely cannot do stuff like that on
So,
base.
in Zan's video, she looks where a car pulled from the water to see if anyone was around. Then she goes to party site that gives her an elevated look down to the water to see if car was visible. Pure recon mission. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. She was covering her fucking tracks.
Or she was trying to break the window so that it would be found. Because listen, I found out that if the conditions are right in the water, it only takes the body 2 weeks to decompose to where it's almost a skeleton, because you have scavengers that come by and eat. It's the same thing like with what they found with the West Memphis 3, those boys that they found in that river. They thought it was a satanic thing, but with technology and people understanding things differently now, they found out that it was more than likely scavengers, like and again, coyotes wouldn't have gotten to her in that car, but scavengers do. They got turtles and different things that will scavenge off a body, and it deteriorates pretty quick. And I also read on Google that that the body will decompose faster based on temperature, and it decomposes faster if in fresh stagnant water, which that's stagnant water. At least I didn't see any streams or any like flow of water into that. So I mean, it would make sense. I mean, they just kind of wanted it to be over. So
Yeah. Because in that one in her canoe before she deleted it, in her canoe trip, what time step was it? 1402, 1302. She clear. You know what I'm talking about. She clearly says real faintly. She's in there.
Oh, and yeah. It was 1302
Yeah,
in the kayak video.
yeah. Yep.
No, Steven, I don't think you can get away with it in the National Guard. They've relaxed their guidelines for like physical stuff, and like they've relaxed it to where they've relaxed the hair code to where you don't have to go, like, because of COVID. They've relaxed it to let the length go out a little bit, right? Because of COVID, they don't want to force you to have to go to a barber and expose yourself to getting sick. So they did revise it in that way, but you are definitely not allowed to dye your hair purple and go on the base and start training.
Right.
Because I
Makes
mean,
sense.
really, they fall under the same guidelines as the Army. When they're not deployed, they belong to the state, and the governor controls them. But if like they get sent out or deploy, it falls under the Army. I mean, she wouldn't be able to be on call, and then tomorrow they're like, hey, we need you to go serve. We need you to go do something, and then like, oh well, I got a purple strip in my hair.
Yeah.
They're not gonna. Like, yeah, you might be able to get away with some stuff because if you're a weekend warrior, you only got to go. Okay, well, Steven, if she can dye it back, right? I get that, right? But in the stream with American Clout Chaser, she had it purple, and then she had her training that she went to. She left and went to the base with it being purple, and said that she did her training with her hair purple. That's not a thing. And if you look at her pictures where she's got her stuff on and she's in uniform, okay? I know that when you're in uniform, you have to follow the dress code. Okay, like maybe not when you're in your civilian attire. You can let things go, but when you're on base wearing uniform, you have to be uniform with your unit. Okay, so they weren't letting her dress up in uniform with all her hair hanging out over her face, taking her cell phone out and taking pictures of herself in a fucking military base. I mean, it just...
Cameras are forbidden in military bases anyway. Go figure. Ella, Melissa says she sent some things to Instagram for us. I ain't looked at them yet, but I will in just a sec. But one of them said, when it came across the screen for notification, it said, hold on. It said something about, let's see, hold on. Where'd it go? All right. It said, it sounds like 102. Yeah, it says, it's on Twitter. It's, look up, I don't know, Twitter, Todd, look up at red_Colorado. It's on Twitter. 24 hours.
1 second, buddy.
Yeah.
I gotta look something up real quick. I
Go
want to get this straightened out.
Yeah, you straight. You good. All right, yeah. You still with us, Ella?
Okay, so can you put me up to big screen?
Yeah. All right. Other way. There you go. Yeah, it says unlawful to take, capture, transmit, or unauthorized photographs, videos, images, or render sketches, drawing, maps, or geographical representations of the United States military installation of facilities, or do the same equipment without first obtaining permission. That's the installation's commander. Yep. So that makes sense. She wasn't in the military.
Listen, my uncle was in the Army, and when he was on base, my grandmother went to go see him, and she wasn't even allowed to hug him while he was on base because he was military property. I mean, they're not going to let you just take pictures on their base.
Steven says I was in the military.
Hey, Steven, go. I want you to bust the camera out. I would like you to live stream and walk up to your local military base to the fence and start snapping pictures. And tell me that they don't come out and get you and try to court martial or whatever it is. They don't come out and get you. I'm telling you, it. I don't think so. Not while you're there working. You're not there playing around and goofing around. You're not there for a social thing. You're there to work out and do your and practice your job that you're doing in the military. You're not there to do TikToks and Snapchats.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, you see it now that these people when they come out, like these army people and stuff, when they come out and they're doing stupid stuff on their TikToks while they're in uniform, they're getting reprimanded and in trouble. I mean, they're not going to let you take a chance of you being in a military base and saying something stupid that you're not allowed to or show something you're not allowed to show. There's a reason that those things are gated off, and you have to have permission to go in. I mean, I understand you were probably in the military and stuff like that. I'm not doubting you. I'm not trying to disparage anything you're saying, and thank you for serving.
Yes,
but I don't think that's a thing. I don't think they're going to let you just start TikToking on base.
Yeah. But the purple thing, Ikmail purple hair. She has a purple background, purple nails.
Okay, so yeah, Steven, what about the purple hair? They let you come in with crazy hair?
Yeah.
Because I know they loosened it now, but I mean, if you were in the military a while back, I'm pretty sure that was before they loosened that dress code. And were you in the National Guard or were you in the Marines? Like what branch of the military did you serve? Yeah.
Yeah, but this still doesn't have nothing to do with Kiely, though. I mean, what we're talking about. I mean, he has a point. I mean, if he can prove the point, I guess. Army. All right.
Yeah. No, thank you for your service, man.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. But Ella, what kind of theories you got coming in? Because I know you're sitting there thinking.
I'm sitting here listening.
I know you're thinking.
She's digesting
no one's asking me a question. You're just asking if I'm here.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that. I said I know you're thinking. What you thinking about? What kind of theories is popping in your head?
If I would have had anything to say, I would have tried to say it, but anything I would have thought by now, it's already gone.
Oh, shit. It'll come back. But I mean, I really think she was, let's see what this is. But she just happened to be at a lovely Hispanic party or have a video of she owes or is working for a cartel, probably tried to drug young girls to sell her, or she OD and had to clean up her mess. Yeah. I mean, that makes good sense too, CCTV.
Okay, so
I mean, I've been, yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Ahead.
Right now, and I'm sorry to bring it up again. I'm looking on the Army's shit right now, and it says no, you cannot walk. You cannot walk.
You want to go to the big screen?
Oh no, shit! This indeed.
All right, you're on there.
Yes, it's not the Army's link. My bad, but it's
Okay.
Oh, whoa. Okay, I guess I probably should.
All I see is your keyboard.
Okay, so, my bad. Hang on a
Okay.
second.
All right.
You got
When you're ready.
to admonish me. I apologize, Steven. I did see that it said that you're not allowed to have your phone out around classified areas, but most of the base you can carry a cell phone with you.
Yeah.
You are
Apologies
allowed
to
to
you,
have
Steve.
your cell phone out.
All right. But that wouldn't explain why she's had a helicopter headset on her head, taking a
And she's
picture.
got purple hair.
Yeah.
I
So,
know that I know that like no one's gonna move me on that. I know that that's not allowed. You're not allowed to have purple hair and go do your training and say you're again. You might be able to get away with it if you dye it before you go in. But again, I mean that purple in her hair, I guess, could be temporary, like temporary color.
yeah.
Like you know how you get that spray for Halloween that puts it in.
Yeah. Yeah. But I can't mean that theory she had about the headlights though, and evil exists. I'm still thinking that out.
Dude, did you see? Can you bring Melissa's chat up to the screen? This one's for you, Ella.
Yeah. Yeah. You see that, Ella? The Twitter link, Ella, it was that there were two sheriff's kids and was at the same party as Kiely.
That's interesting.
It is interesting. But why wouldn't they tell?
That's that's no different than the preacher's daughter being promiscuous.
Exactly. I mean, there's more. I mean, we're getting more questions than we are answers.
It's kind of like a lawyer's daughter running.
And that's just like the old saying. What was it? How did it say about drunk as a preacher on Sunday? Remember that old saying?
Yeah.
It's just like that saying too. Drunk as a
Mhm.
preacher on Sunday. You don't think
Yeah.
one of them two kids? You don't think one of them two kids would have went home and told their mom and dad? But that could explain why Donut Lady was all so quiet. She kept passing the mic. And that could be why. That could be why. Another reason why the FBI is there, because they know somebody's shady. I've seen lots of sloppy stuff on National Go from. Yeah, I found news channel that shows her as first sergeant, first class in the California National Guard. Okay, cool.
Can you share that link?
Can you copy and paste, Ty?
What
Because
that? Well, if he
if you,
sends, a link,
yeah,
I
can you
can.
copy and paste it? Because in order to actually for yeah, I mean it might pop up saying that it won't be shared. We can get it shared.
Oh, okay. I see. Because I'm a moderator, or
Yeah, you
it'll
gotta be
pop.
moderator. Yeah, it'll pop up. But he's not moderator, so maybe she is not active duty anymore. Maybe not. Being she does look like she's in her like mid-30s, maybe or early mid-30s.
Well, they said something about her being a weekend warrior, where you just go once a month, or weekend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I would like to. I would like to see that because I mean, honestly, it would. It would at least the way. I
go
mean,
ahead. Yeah, yeah, that would be nice to see that. I wonder where Star went. He kind of dropped out on us, and yeah.
he's probably filling up a notebook.
Oh yeah, he's
My dude's filling up a notebook full of
No
research.
doubt.
yeah. Star, if you're watching,
Yeah.
you're still more than welcome to pop up, bro. He's watching in the background. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I got mean, I've been writing a little bit too. So, oh wait a minute, y'all can't see. I've been writing notes too. So,
Yeah, I got me a little notebook myself.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's mighty funny about that. I mean, something's not adding up with Xana. It really isn't. I mean, why? I mean, I'm still thinking, why else would she have went to the party? I mean, to the campsite, even in a kayak. Just, I mean, she was looking for something, but she was looking to see if the car is either still there. Okay, that's number one. Number two was to go get her evidence that could have floated up like the brick. I mean, not float up. Brick won't float up, but dive down. Because why else would she be looking up scuba diving gear? And
Yep.
in Ryan's video, in Ryan's video, I forgot what it said, but it said one of the books she was reading on her page on her desk there was something about homicide and nuclear bombs, or something about nuclear. And so, yeah.
Well, and especially, do you remember her crying, saying, "I never wanted to do this true crime stuff"? And
Yeah.
so,
Well,
why
So
keep
why she
appearing on?
insert herself?
exactly.
Go out and look for her, everything. That seems like an awful lot for somebody that doesn't want to be involved in true crime.
Exactly. Exactly.
They're gonna get caught up. Like I said, their biggest mistake is thinking that Ryan's crazy.
She claims to be a Coast Guard reserve. Thought she was National Guard. Where'd you see that at? CCTV? It's National Guard. She claimed to be in the National Guard. But reserve, I mean, what about? I mean, even if you are in the Army Reserve, reserves and National Guard is pretty much the same thing, isn't it?
When they get deployed, they fall under the Army's umbrella. But while they're not deployed, they fall under the government.
Okay.
Like the governor has the power to deploy them and stuff like that's like riot going on. Some governors were able to deploy the National Guard to kind of try to help things a little bit.
Yeah. She claims anything she wants, but she was exact. She was exact of the missing girl. Yeah, where the missing girl was found. Yeah. I mean, she's probably thinking. She's probably. Well, I'm in the National Guard. I can get. Yeah. You know what? I just thought about this. When she was on, she said that. She says, "I got something to do tomorrow for the. I got something to do tomorrow for the. I gotta go work." Yeah, that was a cover up to cover her ass on Tony's channel. The next day she was at the park. That was a cover. I got something to do tomorrow. So yes, she covered her. She tried covering her ass, saying that she was in the National Guard. But so.
Freya said she subbed you. She said she'll see us later.
Who said that?
Freya.
Who? Oh, Freya. 7:00 here already. Wow, I need to go to work. I sub. See you all again. Yes, we'll see you again. We're gonna we've been doing live streams pretty much every other night. So we'll see you again. Thank you for the sub. Her book she had on her shelf behind her was telling. Yes, definitely telling.
So, Melissa, what do you think about All American Clout Chaser deleting all the pictures of Zane off of his YouTube, and he deleted that video where Ryan and them did the deep dive into the shell companies?
Hey, yeah. I'm writing everything down right now, so that's what. But yeah, Ella, what do you think about that too?
What part?
About what he just said.
That's just a general question.
I mean, yeah. And Ella, thank you, Freya. She did say she was from Europe, didn't she?
But yeah, I think it's suspect that Tony deleted that off. And what's weird was the videos were getting deleted. I was
Mm-hmm.
in Upchurch. Remember last night when I was trying to comment on Upchurch's stuff to get him to notice what I was saying so I could send him that information that we gathered up to him?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was what was it? Is it like really late last night or this morning when I woke up? I was commenting with somebody back and forth, and I had said something about taking her pictures and doing a face scan on Google.
Yeah.
Then I went to Tony's channel to try to get those pictures. They were gone. Right.
Yeah.
I start talking
Mm-hmm.
about the LLCs being shell corporations, and that I think that Dick Smell sets them up for everybody and for a portion of their PPO loans.
Yeah.
And then that was deleted. It was like as soon as I would talk about it on Upchurch's posts, it started getting deleted. But luckily I did save one of the pictures, and I would
You need the
I
big
would like
picture.
to see what Steve said. Yeah, I would like to see what okay. So let me ask you this, Steve. Do you think that this is proper attire to wear on a base while you're working?
That goes to you, Steven.
Her hair's not tightly put up.
It
I
looks
mean,
like it's blonde. It's not purple, but it's like a blondish color.
she has
Yeah. What do you think?
big gold loop earrings in her hair.
What color is her
Yeah.
shirt?
White.
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 Okay, I couldn't tell if it had a hue
He
to it
says
or
I
not.
see that all the time. Okay. He says he sees it all the time.
Really?
How do you know she is on duty? Good question. Um, I'm on. I'm supposed to be going back up north here soon to Tennessee because I got a few jobs up there I gotta go do. And the people I stay with when I go up there, he's in the National Guard, and I will ask him some. I mean, I'm gonna ask him a few things too about that. So, her name is on the National Guard page. Oh, really? Can you send? I mean, what's that mean? Can you send a link and we copy and paste it to our browser here?
I mean, shit, dude. I'll even drop my email in the chat, and you can send it to me if it's easier to do it any way you want. I would like to see that, though. Like I said, I mean,
Me
we can at
too.
least throw that out and just stop talking. Focus on more
Kylie.
important things.
Mm-hmm. He just had something on his live chat that was possibly a link to someone other's activities that was illegal. Stepped in the pile of dookie. Who was that, Melissa? Talking about National Dick Sucker? Not All American Dick Sucker. Oops. Yeah. How's your battery looking, Ella?
Still good.
All right. Just making sure. I mean, mine's doing okay. It ain't the best percentage, but it's hanging in there.
So yeah,
So
I'm still. I took some pictures and stuff today, so I can use them for my videos and my page and stuff.
Yeah.
I got my buddy running it. He's doing some stuff to it. He's gonna make them like cartoon, like he's gonna cartoon me. You know what I mean? Like
Awesome.
that filter that cartoons you.
Yeah.
Tomorrow when I want to post a couple videos. I think that as far as on my, I think until more information comes out, I think I'm gonna move from that Kiely thing. The
You got
Kiely,
Joe
the
Lissa.
Kiely situation. I was talking to Star earlier, and he said, he brought up a good point. He goes, man, I think Church and the Creek Squad, like you got all them dudes looking at it, So, and I don't know if you guys heard of this. There's another few, cases getting a lot of stuff going on, a lot of weird stuff going on, and
Right. I was also read on Twitter thread that said detectives are having some chat sites and are asked to freeze or remove from info from this case. They also warn others to be careful. Oh wow.
do you think that's why they told AWP not to search that area? Because they had supposedly there was kids there,
Possibly.
or the sheriff's kids or something.
Probably. Yeah. Have you checked out those LLCs yourself, or just Ryan talking Ryan's word on anything? We can. But Ryan hired a PI. He gave our PI like $10,000 to look into this. Done our own work. Yeah, we also done our own work too. So yeah, we backed it up. We've done our research. I mean, I don't know
He
if you
said
watched.
give WP $100,000.
Huh?
He said that if they don't take that Hellcat, he's donating the money that he.
$100,000. Yeah. Yep.
That's another thing. I asked All American Clout Chaser and well, I seen that it did donate to the GoFundMe for the parents. But all these other channels like that are getting super chats and stuff like that and getting all this based off because Upchurch is involved, got people flooding the rooms and giving you chats. I wonder if all on Upchurch crazy are going to donate their super chat money to the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Because they want to accuse him of clout chasing and going for trying to get money and promote his album and stuff.
Yeah. Steven says I followed up on a few things. He was wrong. What few things was that? I'll check tomorrow if I can about LLC. Yeah. I'll check into that too. I mean, Ella, you want to check into it too? Maybe that way we can all join together on it.
I thought that's what we did last night.
We did, but I mean, yeah. Oh, me
So
and you.
what's to go over?
Yeah,
I thought we
you're
did
right.
it on the live stream.
We did do that on the live stream. Yeah, watch. Stephen, watch last night's stream. It's like 4 hours long, but I mean, we'd had to come up with some damn good theories and stuff too. So watch last night's
I'm
live
not
stream.
sure how much I'm going to be doing.
Why? You all right?
I don't know.
Oh, National Guard and one of the LLCs. All right. Which LLC? Yeah. Yeah. We're fixing. I mean, we're probably fixing to move on to the Jalissa case here soon. I I ain't really got into it. Not as of yet, anyway. I'm pretty sure our team can us as a team can figure it out though. And what's up?
I'm trying to find her name. There's
You want to ask?
one that SF investigates. It's his first day diving into it. He's researching it too. It's Juana Arellano. Juana Arellano. I can drop the.
Yeah, you can drop the link. But let's see what else I can find over here real quick. I got too many tabs open. Hold on.
What one in New York, Steven?
Yeah, that's me. I was wondering the same thing. All right, let me get rid of that one. Um, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
The one where he spelled the name wrong. Yeah. And again, it's speculation. Like I said, it's definitely something to look into. But again, like you said, it's spelled wrong. I mean, it's one of those things. It's a 50-50, the toss up. Sometimes with situations like this, you kind of got to toss things up in the air, catch. And
Yeah,
again, you shouldn't attack people because you're going off of speculation. Like, I don't agree with people threatening anime and stuff like that because no matter how little the chance is, there is always a chance that he doesn't have anything to do with it.
yeah.
We live in we all pride ourselves as Americans, and
Hmm.
I believe everybody's still proven guilty, and
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna feel terrible if this girl's able to exonerate herself 100%.
Yeah,
All the stuff happened to her.
yeah. I just looked something up real quick. I mean, I typed in the Google search. It says, "What do you have to have in order to get an LLC?" Okay. I mean, since me being in Alabama, this is what it says. I mean, it popped it up automatically, I guess. But in Alabama, it says to form an Alabama LLC, you'll need to file a certificate of formation with the Alabama Secretary of State. You can apply online or mail for $200. The certificate of formation is the legal document that officially creates your Alabama limited liability company. I mean, so it's very, very. Thank you, Theresa, for the Panner for subscribing. So I mean, they say it's only 3 steps, and that's the 3 steps. Or yeah,
So they're not hard to get.
no, no. What happened to Ella?
Uh,
She must got booted. But yeah, they're not hard to get at all. If she has this real estate business, is it activity having business selling homes or just showing up but not active? I'm not for sure.
oh, I think Ella's mad at me.
Who? Ella?
Ella, I can jump out anytime you want. I mean, you're the co-host. I'm not. I'm just a guest here. I'm in your house. I don't want to offend you or be disrespectful or anything. I mean, this is your
No,
guys'
it's
thing.
not a
I
boys
can
club.
jump out.
No, come on, get back up
Yeah,
here.
here, come back in. Come jump back in, and I'll jump out, and I'll just go in the chat, and I'll just type in the chat. I apologize. Like I said, sometimes you just gotta clonk me on the head and tell me to shut up.
He did say that the other day.
I'm ADHD, so my brain goes so fast, and my mouth just doesn't shut up. So I
Yeah,
apologize. Ellis. So jump back in, and I'll just go in the chats and talk through the chats and get conversation going in the chats.
yeah, do that,
Fe-
Todd.
I'll feed you guys some good shit to talk about.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that.
All right, I'm gonna
I
hop
mean,
out.
if you're cool, all right, cool. Come on, Ella. It's all on you. Come on. There was it spelled the name. You see it. Come on, Ella. Hold on a minute. All right. All right, I'm back. I had to check something real quick. Even if the police start off speculating based off facts or evidence until they get more solid info and facts. Creak, creak, creak. The motherfucking school. Yep. Come on, Ella. Oops, I spelled that wrong. We need you up here. Hey Todd, for a second, let me call her real quick. We know you're not a boy, Melissa. Todd, pop back up here for a minute. Let me call her real quick and talk her into coming back up. Please. We know you're not a boy, Melissa. All right, let stay right here real quick. Let me call her real quick.
All
right. All right, let stay right here real quick. Let me call her real quick. Got an echo.
Okay, so Steven.
All right, stay right here.
Sorry. Steven, what's the person's name in New York that you're talking about? Because I mean, dude, I'm more than down to take on multiple at once, you know. What happened to all Steven's messages? Did you leave? You must have left. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's 50-50 on the theories. You know, the theories are nice to have, but you know, at the same time, I feel like the load's split now. You know, there's plenty of people working on those anime theories and stuff like that. So when I go to my channel tomorrow, if I do anything about Kiely, unless Upchurch drops some solid stuff, you know, I'll probably venture away from that and just talk about stuff that I can physically back up with documents and evidence and everything like that. I'm, you know, like I said, if they come out with something good, then, you know, I'll jump back in and do a video about it. But I want to concentrate on people that are still missing. I feel like that's where my energy would be fit best doing that because, you know, there's still people out there missing. You know, we found Kiely. So now I'll let that part of true crime investigate that, and I'm going to move on to missing people. Try to figure some things out, try to bring some people home, and really try to focus here on the East Coast where I'm located. So that way, you know, it would be easier for me if, you know, I wanted to go out and join a search or wanted to be able to go out to a location and actually look around and get some content for the video. You know, I think that's where my energy will be best spent. But I'm not walking away from Creek Squad. I still roll with them. So, Melissa, do you think there was what do you think about the theory I said where they had more than, you know, they all got in the cars to leave, and there was I believe there was 3 people based off of you know, critically thinking about this, right? Because that back when it was down, so I think somebody was in the car smoking. Okay, now that would mean somebody was in the driver's seat and somebody was in the passenger seat. Okay, the front window was broken. Yeah, Steven must have deleted his message after he posted. Well, like, all of his messages are gone. Oh no, I guess they're not all gone. Steven, you still in here? Yeah, I know. I wish Ella would come back too.
I feel bad. I feel like, like I said, I'm ADHD, and this is this is why I need my own channel, because I can't shut up. I can do my thing on my channel. I feel bad. I wasn't a good guest. Oh shit! I can't hear you.
I'm back. I couldn't hear on the phone, so I don't know. I get try to get hold of him a little bit, but yeah. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do some things too tonight. I'm gonna start. Do some research tonight. I'm gonna talk to Ella a little bit. I'm gonna do some research on Jalissa too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna research the. I think I'm gonna research the one Arellano 32. The situation with her is pretty. It's pretty strange. I guess they got a video of her running outside of a school.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's that boy Dylan. I feel bad. I can't remember his name, but he was a young man that went missing while he was out farming.
Yeah. Oh, Dylan. Yeah.
And there was a squatter on the property, I guess, that got charged in with connection to his. Yeah, I know that. So what I'm saying is like so like I want to spread I want to spread it out, right? So like one day I'll gather up the information that I could find on person A, right? And then make a video. And then, throughout the week maybe drop 3 videos a week, do three different people, and as updates come along, I can do the update videos to them, add to them. But I want to spread it out as far as I can, almost like like an awareness page, like where to be multiple people, and then maybe like once a week, twice a week, doing a live stream. I want to call my live stream purely speculation. That's what my live streams are for. My videos are for the facts, and during my live streams, I want to hear what you guys think.
Yeah. I think she had people in the car charging phones, possibly smoking, drinking, using drugs, and talking. If it was me, I would have cracked window too. Possibly. Maybe she didn't realize the window was down. That's logical theory, but yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
You been here all night, Panthera?
Yeah, she's
First time
usually
I'm seeing you.
Yeah, tonight, yeah. I'm gonna go try to call her one more time. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So yeah, that's what I think happened too, Melissa. I think that she had people in the car, maybe the older boys. And honestly, I don't think, I have a strong suspicion that Sammy didn't even leave her throughout the night. I think all that jibber jabber coming from her about how she left and the text message and stuff like that, I think that was all stuff to cover her ass. I really think that was all stuff to just cover her ass, because I firmly believe, and I could be wrong, I didn't look into this too much, but hey, we're just speculating here, right? So when you send out a phone call or you send out a text, you would assume that your phone would have to ping off a tower. So if her phone last pinged at 12:30, and Sammy claims to have gotten a text from her at 12:33 or 12:36 or something like that, a few minutes after her cell phone last pinged, to me, that could only mean one thing: that the message was sent from a different Apple device and Wi-Fi on a VPN. And that's why the cops are not able to identify why that message came in and her phone didn't ping, because somebody asked something about that at the press conference, about that last message, and they didn't want to talk about it because the details around that message were sketchy.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
you're
Dylan Rounds. Yep.
yeah. When you was talking about him the other day, about you said you had a good theory. I don't know if it was you or Star, but one of y'all said that Brent, remember, Brenner's camper, not camper, his cabin burnt down. He said he believed Dylan was in that cabin. I mean, he possibly could have been.
That's the guy they arrested for firearms charges because they asked Dylan to hide a gun, right?
Yeah.
Brenner.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That dude. I mean, that to me, that's almost kind of a layup. It's just a matter of them having to surface evidence to be able to prove it.
Yeah. Corey says the drone operator seen a couple swimming right there. Where they pulled Kiely's car, CRV. Xana made the B and BF and the dog. You know what? You might be onto something there, Corey.
Yeah, I mean, if people were swimming over there, I mean, that
She was swimming to. She was swimming there to see if anybody could see the car. And Panthera says, "Look, Sammy never expected her car to be found so fast." Yep. It's all making sense though. It really is.
dude, I think whoever did this, if it was foul play like that, I think that they. I mean, okay, like if it was me, right, and she's doing it's anime, and like this is another thing that makes me think about anime, right? She has that book on murder or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I did a quick Google search and I found out the information about based on the water temperature that if the water temperature is above 72 degrees or something like that, the body decays more rapidly,
Mm-hmm.
and that by 3 weeks it's almost picked clean by scavengers. Okay, so to me it would seem like it would be a good idea to run people around in circles for 2 weeks, then just make it to a point to where but the thing that gets me, and I'm going to go back to it, the AWP was told not to even search that area,
Mm-hmm.
and now there's information out there that two police officers' children may have been out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't seen that yet, but yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so hang on, I'm going to bring something up real quick.
go for it. Hold on. But yeah, go ahead. Whenever you're ready for the oh shit, wrong button. Whenever you're ready for the big screen, let me know. I got you.
I am ready.
All right, hold on. Let me get back to that page. Hold on. All right, ready? Hold on.
Yep. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so where I circled there on the yellow, me and my buddy went through her video for a few hours, and we were going to the satellite image and trying to find landmarks and tree formations and everything. And both of us are pretty certain that this is where she went in, right? So,
Talking about Zanime, right?
yes, she went in, and she went this way.
Yeah.
Okay. So she literally went over where they found everything.
Yeah. Yeah, because
And
yeah, I
this
see
was
what you're saying.
and this was before I knew the location of the car.
Yeah.
That me and him did this. So I didn't even, at the time that I figured out that she was over here, I didn't even know that the car had been found right there.
Mm-hmm. So she actually went over the car. So I mean, that backs
Yeah.
up what's church. That backs up exactly what church said.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, she was there looking to see if the car can still be found. And yeah, she's all she. I mean, all Xana's doing, all Xaname's doing is all she's doing is digging a hole deeper. I mean, she's digging a hole that she can't get out of. I mean, it makes sense. And go ahead.
Panthera said that Zanny made 2 more propaganda videos, like recently, like since she deleted the other videos and stuff.
I want to see that. Brenner has history of felonies and asked Rand to hide his guns at the same time as Jones. Yeah, that's a red flag for Brenner. But while we're waiting on the answer with the chat, I want to thank all 26 people in the chat. Thank you for joining. Please subscribe. Or 27 now. Thank you, DB.
Okay.
What you got, Todd?
Yeah. So Zanime has 2 more videos posted
Does she?
3 hours ago. Yeah,
Let's
and
see.
that's what
What does it say?
Not All Heroes Wear Capes, part 1 and 2, and it's news article where it shows her. Here, let me.
I'm not subscribed.
We're trying to make it to Northern California.
Oh shit! Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. You're good. I was actually I was looking up Zanime, so.
Pause. And
There are the vids.
Sorry, guys, I got to do it like this. We're not able to share screen. We're not able to share screen right now, so unfortunately, I do have to do it like this.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh shit! My bad. I accidentally muted you. Hold on.
Oh.
You're good. There we go.
Yeah, guys.
Right.
Sorry. Got to do it like this. Unfortunately, we're not able to share screens, so just deal with it.
Bear with us. Yeah.
Narrowly escaped gunfire at the Ukrainian border and trying to make it to Northern California to start a new life. They say a guardian angel was sent to rescue them, a member of their own family here in Northern California. As missiles continue to destroy cities and lives in Ukraine, millions of refugees are fleeing the country. But not everyone is running away from this part of the world.
Heading to Romania to help out a family member.
Ukrainian American Anastasia Mainich dropped everything, including her job with the California Army National Guard's 49th Police Brigade in Fairfield, to fly to Eastern Europe to help her relatives escape the war in Ukraine.
I guess I made it.
This moment at the airport in Bucharest, Romania, made it all worth it. Tears of joy and utter relief, as Anastasia had made it to her cousin Tatiana and her daughter Sophia.
When I finally saw them, I just wanted to drop every single bag and just run to them, and we just like hugged and hugged and hugged, and then like we were just crying there.
Tatiana was forced to leave her home and parents behind in Odessa, Ukraine, not long after Russian forces invaded on February 24th.
Sorry.
With Anastasia as her translator and fighting back tears, Tatiana tells a terrifying story of barely getting past the Ukrainian border with bullets hitting cars right behind them and in front of them.
But their car was just, by miracle, it was like not even hit at all. And they were just like pushing it through.
As an airport police officer in Ukraine, Tatiana and her daughter were in danger of retaliation from Russian forces.
She probably will be either taken into custody or even worse. So she really just made that decision to be with her daughter and to save her daughter.
From Romania, the three still had a long journey ahead, traveling through numerous countries, stopping at refugee camps and finding many good Samaritans and fellow refugees along the way.
There are so many families that are trying to bring the families to America.
Нам почему-то повезло больше. У нас появился ангел.
But she said that, but they got extremely lucky because they got an angel on their side.
Наша сестра.
their cousin.
Their guardian angel guiding them all the way to their final stop in Europe.
Sophie, say hi. Hello.
Stuttgart, Germany, to stay with one of Anastasia's friends while they await for a chance to one day start a new life in California.
Ukrainian people are very strong. We're very powerful. And we're not gonna lose what's in here. We're never gonna lose what's inside of us. So keep that inside and keep fighting for us.
So they're in Germany. Tatiana and Sophia have applied for what's called humanitarian parole. That's a travel visa that allows people to come to the U.S. for a temporary time due to urgent humanitarian reasons. And when they come to the U.S., they do plan to live with their cousin Anastasia. But of course, this process can take up to years. If you'd like to help support Tatiana and Sophia as they wait in Europe to try and get to the U.S., go to their GoFundMe page by searching for on our website as well.
Yeah, that's weird. The news people confirm her being military, National Guard. Yes.
Okay.
That's clarification there.
So I want to say something. Okay,
Yeah, go
I
for
want to
it.
apologize.
Damn.
I'm not too big to admit when I'm wrong. Okay, I apologize for disparaging her military credentials. I apologize.
Yeah,
I
me too.
apologize.
Yeah,
And that's
and,
another reason why I said I think I'm going to focus on people that are still missing because, like I said, if this girl is completely exonerated, which don't attack me, I'm not saying she is, but me personally, I would just feel terrible for
attacking her.
I'm going to stick to the missing people and try to help people that are still gone. You know, God bless Kiely and her family.
Yeah,
you know,
amen.
They found her. They got, they're going to have their peace. They'll have their day to figure out what happened to their daughter.
Yeah. Panthera says, "Don't look directly into its eyes." Okay. Doesn't mean she's still not. It doesn't mean she's still not suspicious as fuck. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Did you catch what that Ukraine police office? No, what happened? What they say? She shared her screen and paused it while she was on the All American Dream Chaser. She was in Discord with Icamail the whole time. Ah, yes. Go fun.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, just because you're a soldier doesn't mean that you can't do bad things.
Yeah.
But again, like I said, I'm apologizing for the military credentials, and I have military family. That's not my grift. I don't.
If I could ask a question, what do you think about the silence and resistance of hundreds of those who attacked the party to cooperate with law enforcement?
Yeah. Okay. So again, like I said, okay. So if you go back to the Xana May being sketchy and being there, and again, last time I'm gonna say her name, I swear. But so if you go back to that, so what I was saying was, these kids may not have known much. I mean, think about it. Okay, so if you want to follow down this anime rabbit hole and that's what you believe, okay, then it's fair to say that if she's a Xanax dealer, everybody there was high on Xanax. And I'm not sure how many people in the chat have ever done Xanax, but when you get really messed up on it, you black out, which would make sense to kidnap somebody. You get them high on Xanax, you're able to appear as a wolf in sheep's clothing. You're the pill guy. You got the perks, you got the oxys, you got the Xannies, and you get people high on it. So not only is everybody at the party not going to really be able to remember nothing, but if you go to kidnap somebody or take somebody or do something fucked up to somebody, if they get away, chances are their memory is going to be too foggy to incriminate you on anything unless you leave behind boatloads of evidence. Which is why they could have probably got rid of the cars, because there was boatloads of evidence.
She's been taught to do them things. IMO. Yeah. That's why she's being so sketchy. She posted a video, but why delete the video of Reservoir? Yeah. Because she knows she was wrong. I think. I mean, she's still sketchy.
Well, yeah, it's like I said, I think it's because people started asking her, where's the video of you rock climbing? And if you were rock climbing, what did you do with your little dog?
She just, she didn't leave him in the car.
Did he really say that?
What? What'd he say? About GoFundMe?
Panthera said, rewind the news. The man said that she was a Ukrainian military police officer.
I did not hear that. Here. Well, you ain't got to replay it. I mean, you can rehear it. I mean, we ain't got to go to the big screen.
Yeah, I'll just play the audio.
Yeah.
Ella, you in here?
No. She ain't even answering the phone.
Well, if you talk to her, you make sure you tell her I'm sorry. You just got to bop me with a newspaper and tell me shut up.
Melissa, can you tell Ella to come back? Todd said he would jump off the chat. She's not talking to me or Todd right now.
Yeah, I'll just engage in the live chat with people, you know, and give you guys
Yeah.
stuff to talk. It'll give you topics and stuff to talk about. I'll just keep talking,
Yeah.
blah 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 blah.
Yeah. But not personal, but not my personal knowledge. Mix them with it's like mix them and it's lights out. Yep.
But okay, the cocaine thing, and now here's the thing about cocaine, right? Cocaine's really fucking expensive. Really expensive. That's why
Yeah.
most people that like doing speed, at least in Ohio, if you was a cokehead growing up, you became a meth head because it's cheaper and it gets you high longer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So cocaine being that expensive, I mean, how much cocaine? Like to get a whole party of 300 people fucked up on cocaine. I mean, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to go through to grab one girl.
Couple kilos at least. But yeah, but Kylie wouldn't have done that much.
No. Well, and again, I don't think she overdosed. I think that if she overdosed, you would at least had somebody else that went to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't make sense. I've never seen a party where there were bad drugs and only one person overdosed on them, especially if there's a bunch of young dumb kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Caught up with a mother and daughter who narrowly escaped gunfire at the Ukrainian border and are trying to make it to Northern California to start a new life. They say a guardian angel was sent to rescue them.
Oh shit! Hang on a second.
Wrong part,
I gotta mute the. I got the our thing going so I can look at the chat.
Okay, you're go ahead.
Here, let me go back to this. Okay.
And family here in Northern California. As missiles continue to destroy cities and lives in Ukraine, millions of refugees are fleeing the country. But not everyone is running away from this part of the world.
Heading to Romania to help out a family member.
Ukrainian American Anastasia Mainitz dropped everything, including her job with the California Army National Guard's 49th Police Brigade in Fairfield, to fly to Eastern Europe to help her relatives escape the war in Ukraine. National Guard's 49th Police Brigade in Fairfield. Ukrainian American Anastasia Mainitz dropped everything, including her job with the California Army National Guard's 49th Police Brigade in Fairfield.
Yeah, it was the Army.
Yeah, she's not Ukrainian police, military police, so I don't think you can be into. I don't know, you might can, but that's true. Hi, Saint Justice 13. Thank you for joining. That's true. I live in TG, and Coke is not that expensive when you have dollars. Yeah.
Yeah, where I'm at, it's.
Hey, look this name up, Todd. This is her real name. Anastasia Mainek. We need to drop. I mean, yeah, I need to drop. We need. Yeah, we need
Send
to
that to me privately. Oh, there it is, right there.
Mm-hmm. Corey dropped it in the chat. Thank you all 22 for joining. Glad to have you. Please subscribe.
So I mean, I got her name now. What I wanted to do with her name is I wanted to
cross-reference it.
I mean, dude, she kind of. I mean, if she did do something, that was probably the stupidest video of all of them.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, because it kind of tells you where she lives, like where she's coming from. So I can take her name, go look at the county clerk of courts, and run her name and do a criminal background check, like see if there's anything in her record that would allude to her committing a crime like this.
Yeah. Can you, Panther? That's a good question. She says, can't have dual loyalty. You can't. No. I know you can have dual citizenship though, but I don't think about dual loyalty. She has a liability company based in Maryland. Yeah, she does have that.
So yeah, that story was from March 14th. I'm looking on Twitter right now.
So hers?
Yeah, that's when it was posted. Anastasia left the U.S. last week to help family members fleeing their home amid the war in Ukraine. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, dude, her military credentials are legit. I'm seeing all these. I mean, unless they're bots, again, speculating here. Okay, so, and I don't think that's the case, but it looks like I see a lot of military guys that have blue check marks that are posting it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she is living in Truckee. Yeah, that don't make very much sense, Corey. I mean, why would she have a liability based in Maryland and live in Truckee?
Now, hang on a second. I want to listen to something real quick. I kind of want to see what.
It's dropped everything.
I need to know what
job
clerk
with the
accords to
California
look.
Army National Guard's 49th Police Brigade in Fairfield to fly to
Fairfield.
Eastern Europe.
Fairfield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that don't make very good sense. I mean, you would think she'll have LLCs in California, but if she actually she would that's a good good sign. I mean, good thing. I mean, not a good thing, but that's a sign of she's trying to hide something. I mean, have LLC in Maryland and live in California. What? Hold on. I just got your post, Melissa. Hold on. Your thing. Check out 24 Hours of Love post. It accuses chef's kids of partying too. Okay. Ryan said her real estate company was located in Syracuse, New York. That's possible. I mean, I don't doubt Ryan. I mean, he could very well be. I mean, she could have. So that means Maryland, New York. That's the East Coast. I mean, why would she have everything on the East Coast and not on the West Coast where she lives? What do you think about that, Todd? Oh, he's back.
Say again.
All right. Where's it at? She has Corey said she has a liability company based in Maryland. Okay. But lives in Truckee. Then Ryan said her real estate company was located in Syracuse, New York. Why would she have all these LLCs on the East Coast and living on the West Coast?
I mean, it could be like tax reasons, but you wouldn't go to New York to get a tax break, I'm not sure how Maryland works, but I mean, I've heard of people setting up their businesses in different states so that way they have to pay less in taxes. Like that's like why like the Daily Wire went to that's why they moved to Florida. Because California has outrageous fucking taxes. So if I lived in California, I would never have my company set up in California if I could help it. So I mean, I could see her having, certain states get certain types of tax breaks for certain kinds of companies for doing certain kinds of things. That's something that you'd have to dive into, the potential tax breaks for having your companies in those states.
That's the LLC he spelled wrong. Which one was that? The one in Syracuse?
What was it, like Xanamax or something like that? It was Xanamax.
Yeah.
Xanamax Real Estate LLC.
Yeah. He said yeah.
Oh, Steven, you're back.
Where'd you go? We missed you.
Yeah, who's that person in New York that you were talking about? I want to make sure I write it down.
Yeah, I need to write that down too.
But yeah, I think more or less, okay, if you were gonna set up shell corporations, you kind of probably would want to spread them out over the country. You probably wouldn't want to shit in your own backyard. So for everybody in the chat right now, that or everybody watching and everything. My theory on the LLCs are that they started these LLCs to gain PPL loans from the government during COVID. I think ICML helps them cover things up, and because he's the super duper big brained hacker of the world. I think he helps them set up their shell. I think he's Marty Bird. Okay, if you ever seen Ozarks, I think that Dick Smell is Marty Bird.
Dick Smell.
Yeah, dude. You know what though, dude? Shogun Cinema looks like his dick smells, dude. That dude looks like he needs to take a shower. Like he shaved his armpits and glued it to his face. I cannot stand that dude. I mean, he's got that tape on his finger, and I'm looking at it like, dude, did you really bite your finger eating a Big Mac? And I'm not trying to be a dick, dude, but you attacked Upchurch, so fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. Creek Squad. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah.
Oh, licked me up.
Who said that?
Corey. Oh, licked me.
Oh, licked me. Yeah.
DB, are you talking about my LLC theory?
The serious stuff, to say the least. Yeah, the LLC theory does make sense, though.
I apologize for making fun of Shogun's weight. I'm not a stick figure either, so I don't got no room to talk. But
me either.
Like I said, you attacked Upchurch. That dude's a motherfucking national treasure, and you will treat him as such.
Mm-hmm. He said yes.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if you remember when COVID first hit, right? Those loans were so easy to get. I mean, when them things came out, I was living in apartments that do like subsidized housing and stuff, and there was people here that were getting free apartments with claiming no income that were applying for these loans and getting them.
Mm-hmm. Maybe she has.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was reading the comments. She says maybe she has LLC company for tax purposes or a way. She's probably meant for a way to invest in a lot of cash. Yeah. I mean, but you would think she would get caught eventually because
you wouldn't go to New York for a tax break.
No.
New York has high taxes, but I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I want to see what the differences are. Like if there's a difference between an LLC and an incorporation, if they're on different guidelines. Try to look up stories of how people use go on YouTube. The best way to find this out, if you want to look into my theories at all, the best way to find that out would be to go on YouTube or Google and type in how criminals use LLCs to commit crimes, or how LLCs are used to launder money, or how cartels use LLCs for stuff.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that, Corey. Immigrants get loans that U.S. citizens don't get. Yeah, look at all the. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's up there too, Todd. Pretty much all over the U.S. Look at all the Indian gas stations that are popping up.
Yeah. See, where I live, they got I don't know their nationality. They look the people that are all over where I live out in Akron. They look almost Indian, but they wear like really brightly colored clothes, and like they wear like the guys wear these like hats, like these like brightly colored hats, and like the women just wear like the like they were brightly colored. I think that what did they say, they were like Polynesian, or
I was thinking like Ethiopian. They kind of look like Ethiopian a little bit too. I'm not for sure.
But yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's why. I mean, why do you think people are flooding over these borders like crazy right now? I mean,
the U.S. Mexican borders open.
Well, any country you live in, all you got to do is make it to Mexico, and that's the weakest point of entry. You come in, you get your loans, you get your money, and that's like there's this it's like it's not a gas station. They don't got gas pumps, but it's like got everything a gas station has inside of it. It's like a little quick stop deli type deal. And I swear, every few years, the company's under the same name, but every few years there's a new owner in there. So it's like
Well,
they get those tax breaks, and then they bring another person in that's from outside the country, and then they let them run the tax break out. I mean, it's
yeah,
pretty thick here.
yeah. All American Dick Sucker just went live in Summit Hour live stream. So
Oh, the spineless hours on.
yeah. All American, yeah, from All American Dick Sucker. So
I swear, I wish I could deep fake my face to like Ryan Upchurch just to see that dude melt into his chair like putty. Like, oh Ryan, my stepson loves you so much. You know, the
yeah.
dude, he sounds like he sounds like a Louis C.K. voiceover, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Next caller.
Yeah, that's how it is here too. We got like up north where I'm at from like North Mobile County. It's
Mhm.
we got like one, we got like two, like on like one little stretch there. You got two main gas stations that are like five. Well, I wouldn't call them 5-star, but they're like 3 to 4-star. Then after that, it's pretty much even around where I'm at here in South Mobile County. It's like like the immigrant gas stations. I was on his panel with Upchurch the other night. He was on the panel with Zavgirl with Upchurch.
Yeah. I didn't say too much. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little starstruck. I didn't want to talk too much. My voice would have been like this. Dude. Dude, I'm a huge fan of Upchurch, man. I had to sit back and kind of dip my toes in the water a little bit. I didn't want
Yeah, I
to
was
cut him
listening
off
to
because
him.
the whole panel was based off of him showing up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how American Dick Sucker got his all of his subs.
Yeah,
Five
bro.
star is
He was
insane
keeling
though.
over backwards, bro. That dude was like, "My stepson loves you."
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's got some good music. Now I listen to Country Road. Him saying Country Road Take Me Home. I mean, I swear to God, he sounds just like John Denver in
Yeah.
that song.
Well, that's like was the Alice in Chains song that he did, dude. He killed it.
I didn't hear it. I
Or
didn't get that far
it's
into
not.
it.
It might not be Alice in Chains. I'll have to look it. I'll bring it up another time. But
Yeah, Dream Chaser.
so let me bounce a theory, a Kiely Rodni theory, off for the people in the chat real quick.
Go
So
for it.
did you see how they said that she Oh, DB, I'm getting back to you on that comment, but hang on. Did you see that that after Sammy gave her a hug and told her goodbye and everything, right?
Oh
That
yeah, I heard this.
Kylie felt the need to ping her location to her mom, right? So I was thinking about that, dude. My girlfriend's done that a few times, and when she's done that, it's because she feels uncomfortable where she's at. Somebody's giving her bad vibes, and she just wants me to have her location. So if anything does go wrong, it'll be like, look, cops, she gave me this location at this time. So
Mm-hmm.
do you think that she pinged that location because at that point is when things started to pop off for her? Like that's
Yeah.
when things got bad, and she sent that location out to her mom so that they could find her if something happened.
Yeah,
Oh, and
but remember,
DB, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, remember the other night the theory that we was talking about this last night that about what you just said. That, whenever Sammy says she hugged her and says get home safe. Remember we theorized that she didn't hug Kylie's live body. She actually hugged the deceased body and says get home safe.
Yeah.
I mean, so yeah. Corey says nutshell. Get him a ball brush.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, Corey. Yeah, you're right. It was Nutshell was Alice in Chain songs. DB. If you've only listened to one of Upchurch's songs, okay, I'm not sure if you like the hype music, like the YZ type of music, like you can't ride in my Range Rover, that kind of shit. But if you like softer music, I suggest a good song to get hip to him on. Rolling Stone, Holler Boys,
Yeah, Holler Boys
Fallen.
is good too.
That Fallen song that he did with his mom was beautiful, dude. I love that
I ain't
fucking
heard
song.
it. I ain't heard that yet.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
it's so
Melissa, I
good.
remember you saying something about that. She said her son hangs out with some upchurch family members. His music is country rap. I remember
Corey,
you saying
hillbilly.
that.
See, I like Upchurch's old shit, dude. Like, probably my favorite song, and then, like, mind you, I really enjoy all of his songs. But if I had to put my finger on a favorite song that I just like bumping in my car when I'm by myself, it would have to be "Quit Lying." I love that because I worked in construction for such a long time, and like the hook of the songs, like "Hanging" or "Cutting Tile," "Hanging Drywall," playing country music, and that's why I keep it die hard. You don't know me, motherfucker.
Yep. Interesting, if not complying theory, but wouldn't the mom know the secret code to rescue her? Yeah, but was there was there a secret code even sent from her phone?
And it's like the parents said, they never nobody ever expected anything like that to happen to a local. So it was something that you wouldn't plan for because the mother already came out and said, like, this doesn't happen here. You know what I mean? It's not like I could see if you're like in New York, right? Or if you're in a high crime state or like a high crime area, you know, you would be like, all right, like if something happens, I'm gonna text you this.
Mm-hmm.
And but I don't think I don't think it was more of a code. I think that it was something happened. She felt uncomfortable. She pinged her location to her mom in case something happened. And honestly, did they ever say where the location was? Did they ever ping it on a map? The location Kiely sent her mom.
Hold on, I'm gonna check that out real quick. Hold on, let me see if I can find that.
Because that would be important if she sent her last location from the same location that the phone pinged from last.
Where? What? Yeah, you looking it up too?
Oh no, I thought you were looking it up. I was just gonna stay talking, keeping the chat
Yeah, go
going.
ahead. I'm looking it up. Yeah, go ahead. I'm looking that up now.
So okay, so she sends that location, and then for people that just get in the chat because I talked about this earlier. When Kylie's phone last pinged at 12:30. Okay, she sent a message 6 minutes after her phone pinged. Okay, now me thinking, again, I'm not a cell phone genius, but me thinking, trying to think outside the box here, right? If you make a phone call, your phone cannot, or if you make a phone call or text message, your message or call cannot be sent without it linking to a tower. Okay,
Exactly.
so
I mean,
the
it's not
only
showing
way.
no pictures. But I mean, it's not showing no pictures or where on the map. But from everything that I'm looking at here, it says law enforcement detailed last known pings of Kiely. Rodney turned into another spent day mistake a burial site. What? Okay, they're talking about that. But they saying that right somewhere on like when I in the Google search, I mean it's like four of them. They're saying that Rodney pings last Kiely Rodney at the lake edge. So I don't know.
So,
Oh,
anyways, right? So look. So check this. Go with me here, and I'm curious to see if anyone in the chat agrees with this. Okay. So if you got an iPhone, right, and you or any phone really. So if you send a call, send a text, it has to reach a cell phone tower to be sent to somebody's phone, right? So it would have pinged off a cell phone tower if she texted from the party, right? So the only way that I could think in my head, and I'm not a expert in
cell
this,
phone.
but the only way that it would be able to ping or not ping off a tower and still send a message is if you were in Wi-Fi and you turned your cellular data off and you set up your Wi-Fi calling where your phone signal runs off of Wi-Fi, which is what I have to do because I live next to an airport. I have shitty reception as soon as I get off the highway.
Here too.
Or the way the iPhone works, that if you're signed into your Apple computer or a different iPhone or an iPad, you can sign into your stuff, and when you get and from what I understand, mind you, I don't have my iPhone set up on my computer, so I can't verify. It's probably something I should look into. So,
Yeah, I ain't got much tied into a computer either.
well, from what I've heard, though, you can send text messages from your phone number if you're logged in on your iPad or logged in on your Apple computer.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody else, maybe maybe Sammy. And if you notice, Sammy made it a really big point to let everyone know that she has a Samsung. She does not have an iPhone. Like, she was very specific about that in the interview, that she has an Android phone.
Mm-hmm. Even if even if with the with an iWatch or Apple Watch, I mean, it's connected to your phone. I mean, it could have pinged also. Boom, ping make it. Kylie could have been already deceased at that time.
Yeah. Well, it just doesn't make sense that it didn't ping at 12:36 when she sent that supposed last text message. Like I'm saying, to send a text message, you would assume that it would have to reach a cell phone tower and ping off of it to be sent. It doesn't just go through like the thin air.
Mm-hmm. LLC is easy to set up and simple way to clean money, especially drug, aka Xanax. They may be her drug of choice. Don't mean she don't sell a variety. Big thing here are fake blue perks 30s for MX. Yep.
Well, yeah, and you can, from what I understand, you can go to Mexico and get a prescription of Xanax without a prescription. Like, you can get a whole 30 rack of Xanax and Percocets and stuff like that without a prescription from a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, nowadays people are pressing it. So let's say you get like three, four, five people to smuggle some in, you crush them up and you press them. I mean, that's what people are doing now. So it wouldn't be that out of the ordinary. I mean, my mom grew up in Arizona, so she tells me stories all the time of when she was a kid, when they would go out to vacation. They'd go out to Mexico on vacation. They said that you could get whatever you want there. You can go into the pharmacy and you were able to buy pills, like any kind of pill you wanted. And then you go to the beach, you get messed up. Some of the cops would show up. They'd be wasted, singing into the megaphone, shooting their gun off in the air. So it wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility that they would be able to get a lot of Xanax living that close to Mexico and then press them and then need enough money to sell it. And especially because think about it, you would have to set up a fucking LLC. Because you remember that law that Joe Biden passed that any transaction over $600, the IRS views. They passed that law about the IRS viewing anything over $600. So maybe an LLC gives you some type of protection against that.
Yeah, and a little leeway. Yeah. Yeah, I remember her saying that she smuggled her family in through Mexico.
And why
Yeah,
would
the
you need to
U.S. border.
smuggle them in? Wouldn't you be able to just get them in under refugee status? Like, weren't we accepting Ukrainian refugees? I'm not sure. I'm just asking,
I
were
think
we?
we was. Hold on, where is it at? Thank you for joining SS Horn. Are law driven? I don't know how to answer that question.
And that would, again, to my theory that there was more people, like, and this is my accident theory. This doesn't have nothing to do with Xana, okay? The accidental accident theory that is another theory I'm rolling around in my head, right? So everybody decided to go home. So Sammy and them piled in the car. Kiely was wasted. She was laying down in the back seat because I've literally, this situation is played out where you got a drunk friend that has to sleep in the back seat. Okay. They were messing around. All the cars were peeling out and, being badass teenagers and stuff. They wrecked the car in the water. They panic, get themselves out of the car, realize Kylie's still in there, which is maybe why the window was broken. Maybe they did. Maybe Sammy did try to go back in. Maybe that's why she was wet. Tried to go in, save her, seeing that she was floating and pretty much gone, and just dipped out. I mean, that's my accident theory. And again, it's
Yeah.
just a theory. It could be, it's a 50-50 at this point until I get cold hard evidence. I'm trying to think of the thing that makes the least amount of assumptions. I've found that that's usually your best bit, is to try to think of something that you don't have to assume too much on.
Yeah. Insane Justice said they are sure, or like I said, I live in TJ, Mexico, and these cops are so corrupted, it's crazy. Yeah, I can believe that because I've been there a time or two. I mean, not TJ, but I've been there a time or two. I mean, I have a friend that went to Baja, California. Her and her boyfriend crossed the border, went down. I forgot exactly where they went. I think they went to Cabo or something. And they stayed there for like 4 or 5 months. Then came right. I mean, they didn't ask for passports or nothing going down, and they didn't ask for passports or nothing coming back up. And so now was about 6 or 7 months ago. The police said she was found in less than 500 yards from the party. Her last phone pinged near the water, which makes sense because the area was open compared to the trees. That would cause an interference. Yeah, you're right. Stephen, what if her name is just a play off of her real name, Xaname Anastasia Manic? It, but and yeah.
Okay, so look, I looked up.
I still think. Go ahead.
I looked up, is Xana a word, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Xana is a character found in Austrian mythology, always female. She is a creature of extraordinary beauty, believed to live in fountains, rivers, waterfalls, or forested regions with pure water.
Oh shit, that makes good sense about what happened too. But yeah,
Well, let's see if Xana is like one of those evil mermaids that snatch people into the water and drown them.
oh shit. Yep. Insane justice. The costs on border are easily paid off. I know of so many cases of people scheduling a time to pass border, and agent was prepared to pass them through. Yeah, I've heard about that too. First of those blues will kill a girl. One of those blues will kill a girl Kiely's size with no tolerance. Oh yeah, those blues I read were being cut with fentanyl and are deadly. Yep. I had to turn my camera off for a sec. Um, Most definitely it is, but it's speaking in code. You add a subtract character. Yep, it's like Pig Latin almost. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's one of the possibilities. That's why I said that. Yeah, I'm kind of done going after that girl. I'm going to focus on
Yeah.
other missing people that are still missing that need help. Try to bring attention. Try to dig up stuff on that, because me personally, I mean, maybe church has more information than what I do, but I personally,
Yeah.
as it lays right now, there's nothing there that makes me feel obligated to go after her. And I mean, she is
Mm-hmm.
sketchy. But again, I was going hard on her for the military thing. That was one of my main points about her, and it's now I feel
Mm-hmm.
bad that we found out that she was in the military.
Yeah, I do too. I feel bad about that too. Um, Hold on. See what she said. Fentanyl was my thought too. That shit is killing so many people. Is LA. I grew up in Los Angeles. Oh, okay. Cool. Yes, fentanyl's doing a lot of shit around here.
Okay, so Insane Justice, I have a question though. So if there was fentanyl there, right, and people were doing fentanyl, my thing about that is, and my problem with that theory is that if there was fentanyl there, I really think that there would have been more than one high school kid going to the hospital or dying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unless you just took a shitload of them at one time, and it's like, oh yeah, but
Panthera, what's hot shotted? I don't know what that means.
oh, hot shot. Well, yeah, what is that?
Oh, what you talking about? Like dosing her with drugs, like just dosing her with some dope and pushing
No,
her
hot
in?
shot's like a hot shot. I know what a hot shot is. I've heard like so they fill a syringe full of dope or whatever mixed into it. Could have been fentanyl or whatever. How they mix it with water and you don't know what kill them. Do it like that. But I don't see Kiely taking a shot though.
Well, like no, but somebody dosing her with it. Like maybe she didn't do it, but I mean,
Maybe Sammy or somebody. Lethal dose.
that's something that they'll be able to see is if she has any pinpricks in her or anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen Lil Kiely singing? Not yet. I'm gonna go watch it. I was gonna do it today, but autopsy report came out, but which didn't really reveal much other than FBI is taking in charge. So yeah. Yeah.
Another thing, that I'm just kind of thinking of, right? So if they were at a party, it's fair to say that if everyone's at a party drinking, you're gonna have a few people like throwing up and puking and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. The most suspicious thing is the lack of evidence and the smoke screen getting thrown to the public. I mean, it's almost like the people that know what's going on with it is enjoying watching everybody bicker and fight with each other over it. I mean, it's getting to a point where it's like, at least in the true crime space, you're on Team Upchurch or Team Xana. It's just everyone's just fighting and going crazy, and it would just be so easy just to release some information that would just it'd really stop this. I mean, it would be best for the family because that's who's the real victims in all this. People might be trashing Upchurch, and people might be trashing other YouTubers and harassing people and stuff like that. But you got to think all these crazy things that are completely unproven. I mean, that's just God, dude. I could only imagine. Like somebody said something last night that they heard that they found her body without a head.
What?
Yeah, it was, and again, it was just like one. I believe it was just like one post on Twitter that said that, and I was just sitting there thinking, like, dude, like you can't, like that's stuff you shouldn't say. Like that's what the family's seeing. Like you're pulling that mother and father's soul from them, dude. Like, they don't need to be seeing shit like that.
No,
We need the autopsy to come out so that people.
Well, the
will stop.
autopsy did come out. They said that they couldn't say anything else. Though it says
Well,
lungs with water. Huh?
Go ahead.
I was reading Corey's message here. It says lungs with water says she was still breathing. Lungs without says she passed out before the water. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean that would make. I was when I seen your comment and posted on screen. That would make why she was in the back seat. I mean, maybe she did pass out, and I don't know. I mean, I gotta think about that one for a second. But yeah, maybe that's why Sammy was saying that she knew that. I don't know. I have to think about that one for a second. Let me but yeah, that would make sense. But they didn't release that today in the autopsy. Well, her toxicology report would not be fast, but we will only know for sure when the report is done. The family would have to approve to release or not. Yeah, but she was only 16. The other girls were older, mostly 18 and heavier, and they may have tried them before. Yeah.
Hey,
Talking about the
real
hot.
quick, real quick. Everybody that's in here right now on the live, go subscribe. I mean, we're subscribe to Dip Outdoors TV. I mean, we're having conversations like this a lot, and we're pretty over here. He's pretty interactive with the chats and stuff. Your voice will be heard over here.
Yes,
We'll shoot the shit for sure. So make sure you
Yeah.
subscribe, and that way you'll get the notifications.
Yeah. Because, I mean, we've been here lately. We've been going live pretty much every night. So,
Yeah, and we're
Yeah,
open
and
to
we're
new
open to new
ideas.
ideas.
We're not gonna
we're
ever
not gonna ever
trash you for your
trash you for your
ideas.
ideas.
yeah, we're not like American Dick Sucker.
Oh shit, I'm getting
Oh
an
shit, I'm getting
echo.
an echo.
Okay. They want us to believe it's all about drugs. All the girls talked about was drugs. Thank you for insane justice. It kind of makes me suspicious that it wasn't drugs. I can't really rule that one out yet. But after 2 weeks in water, could be in the lungs. Melissa, that's your question.
Well, no,
Well,
the
no,
chest,
the
from what I
chest
hear,
from what
fills
I
up
hear
with
fills up with
gas.
gas.
It does. Okay. Yes, Corey. I just hope we will get to know. All the wandering family has to approve to release the public because she was a minor. Yeah. I mean, with everybody involved in her, I'm pretty sure the family, they release it because they want us to know. So, because they released the autopsy today.
Hey, do you got
Hey,
the
do you
stream
got the
playing on
stream playing
two
on two
devices?
devices?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Hang on, let me try to
Hang on, let me
refresh
try to
and come back
refresh
in.
and
I'm
come back
getting
in.
an
I'm
echo
getting
on
an
my end. I
echo
can
on my
hear
end. I
myself
can hear
Okay.
talking.
myself talking.
I heard a little bit of it a while ago, but I hit that like number 10. Thank you, Corey. But there, Steve Fisher's interview questions answer broke my heart. Hard to hear mom cry. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was sad too to hear his mom cry. I mean, I feel bad for her mom. I really do. I think Church got frustrated that the channels he went on refused him to hear him out. The more they write him off, the harder he pushes back. He could have came onto this channel. Yeah, he should have. We're still working on that, so I gotta go since chatting with y'all. Be back on later. All right, thank you, Insane. Hold on, Todd. I got you. All right. All right, Todd should be coming on. Thank you for subscribing, Insane Justice. I'm sorry, there was an echo. Listen, I literally, I got the same thing on in all the channels I was on. If outdoors never bash any idea, good place for open conversation and inviting. Yeah, thank you, Melissa. Um, when, waiting on Todd real quick. Oh, there he is. All right, cool. What happened? Oh, you had to refresh it. Is
Yeah,
there
it was
still an
like a
echo?
bad thing.
Is there still an echo?
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah, I'm
echoing.
still echoing.
Can you
Chat?
guys hear
Can you
it?
guys hear it?
I can't hear it.
Can you guys in the
Can
chat
you
hear
guys in
me
the
out
chat
going?
hear me out going?
Every now and then you're a robot, but other than that, you're fine. I mean, it's fine.
You said I
You
sound like
said
a
I
robot?
sound like a robot.
Every now and then you sound like a little bit like a robot. Not all the time. Yes, still an echo. Everything slows down now. The investigation takes time. The toxicology report can take months. If this is criminal, they have to be ready for trial when charging. Oh yeah, they got to find out who did it though. I mean, but everything's right now. I think everything's leading to Sammy. So,
Hey, Dip,
and sorry for
Dip,
the huh? And sorry
mute
for the
my.
echoing.
mute my.
Here, let me refresh real quick.
Okay. Yo. Oh, yeah, so I think I was catching a reverb on his mic. Can you guys hear me? Do I sound okay now? Okay.
All right, is it
Hello?
better? Hello.
There we go.
All right. Oh, so it was on my end. Sorry.
It sometimes stuff like that happens when you're live streaming. It catches like reverb on the mic and
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
So what's up?
Yeah.
Anybody got anything that we haven't talked about? Any theories that you might think might be going down? Anything good?
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what other people think, just to see if we're hitting the nose or if we're way off the pulse.
Well, I thought Sacramento County was in on it too. If y'all have theories, I can drop a link into the chat. You can pop up on panel for a second and give us your theory if you want to do it that way instead of having to type. Do that because I'm fixing to get ready. We're fixing to have to get ready to end it because my battery's about to die and I got it plugged in. So we got a little bit of time left. So.
Come on, who wants to come kick the shit?
Yeah, come up real quick and kick it with us for a little bit. I mean, if anybody wants to join it. Sorry I waited so late, but got a good panel. I mean, we lost two, but I'm pretty sure they'll be back in the next one. But yeah.
Come on down, Steven. You've had some really good points. I'd really like to bullshit with you for a minute, bud.
Yeah, come on up, Steven. If you don't mind.
Yeah, you don't have to turn your camera on either. I mean, you can leave the camera blacked out and just do voice.
Yeah. Yep. Automatically add share screen. Hey Todd.
Yo.
I was on StreamYard in the settings real quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
It says right here, it says automatically add share screen to videos to stream. You want to try to share screen real quick, see if it lets you do it, or can you?
Yeah, let me try.
Yeah. Because I don't have the option down here for share screen, but maybe, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It won't let you do it?
No.
All right. Yep. That's an iOS thing then.
So okay, on your thing, does it show my picture, like little picture down at the bottom?
No.
No.
No. Oh yeah. That's
Click.
what
Can you
it
click my
says remove.
picture? Does it say enable? You can enable it when you click my picture.
No, it says remove from stream, solo layout, mute, edit name, edit mic settings, and kick from studio, and ban from studio. So yeah. He said,
Yeah.
Steven says, thanks. I might next time. I got to go to bed. Have a good night. All right. We'll see you next time, Steven.
Yep. Hey, thanks for your service, Steven. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Corey, Corey has some good things too. Do you want to pop up on the panel for a little bit, Corey?
Yeah, open invite.
Yeah, it's open invite. Come on.
You get to bounce thoughts off the biggest brain on the whole interwebs.
DB, it takes months. If they need to rule out toxicology, unless they see a red flag of like strangulation marks or bullet holes, I don't think they will do a wait. It will be. They will do a wait. It will be okay. Corey Martin, if they do thinking she was a dealer, I do thinking she's the dealer. Yeah, you talking about Xana, right? I mean, it's a quick way to make. I mean, she was. Think about it. If she was the pill dealer, or the dealer. Her and Ronnie was the dealer. That's a quick way to make money. So I would, but my wife's asleep beside. Oh shit! All right, bum. I understand.
Just give her a good shake, like, hey, going online.
Yep.
No, I'm just kidding. I already know how that turns out.
I do. Yeah, I
Try
do
to
too.
jostle my girlfriend awake. You'll end up with a backhand.
Mine too.
Yes, domestic violence against men is a real thing. Okay.
She'll beat me up. Wow.
Yeah, my old lady. You don't want to wake her up, dude. She'll send you to the battered woman shelter, dude.
shit. What's that link to with Panthera? Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Okay, yeah. You can add links. Okay.
I'm looking at it right now.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Black box
So,
report.
she said start at 36:30, and when you get ready, I'll put it on the big picture.
So the title is Black Box Recorder and Car. Questions answered about things you don't know. Hashtag Kiely Rodni.
All right, cool. Y'all, I'm gonna give you the big picture real quick.
Hang on, it's making me sick. It's one of the ads you can't skip. Hang on.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, dude.
I have a YouTube Premium account, but I didn't pay them. I hadn't paid the bill in like 2-3 months, and so right now I'm having to use do that. Hold on. Oh yeah, here we go.
There's no video. It's just her talking.
Okay, my bad. Hold on.
So
Let's flip
hang
it
on.
back.
I'll just.
All right.
Oh my goodness, I am so sorry.
Is that at 36? Is that at
I'm so
36?
sorry. I didn't.
36. What'd she say that? 36:30.
To score and text them to me. And then that was like, so 2:11. And then so at that point, it's been a little while to wait. That was how the message was going through. So I ended up setting up my hotspot. And then I did log into my laptop. And then I asked at 2:19, these are all time stamped. I called DX with Kiely's dad and grandfather on speaker, and said, I told her why we need those pictures and could just send them as soon as possible, just because, they're like, they're antsy, they want to, and so she sends, the pictures get sent to me, and we're going over like a couple of these trees are distinctive, and we're trying to figure out the distance between them so we know what to look for, because we're going to go up the hill. And now we're on this like road that kind of goes all the way around the like the party end of the where the party was, that wraps around to that diamond little beach area there where the car was found. We're up on a fire road up above, and so you can see like a tiny portion is not cut off of like where the Dentisters with purposes working down there. And so at 2:48, I was standing there talking to them, and I got a call from DX, and I could just tell by the way she said hello that I instantly knew that Kiely had been found, and she was going to drag, didn't really want to say it, and I just said, just say it, just read it, just tell me. And she read the statement that had been found, and so I had my back to them at that point, because I knew something was off. I kind of walked a few feet off, and I could see Fenders with purpose setting up cones around the area, and there's a lot of people out across from them. There's a lot of people that were there to specifically watch Fenders with purpose, and I could see.
Is that her grandpa?
No, dude. Honestly, I think this is SF Investigates, because I'm pretty sure I thought he said that he was with her dad and her grandpa when they found out that they called him. I'd have to double check, but I'm almost certain this is SF Investigates. I could be wrong though.
Okay.
So I knew that word was out, and
just the drone guy. Okay, cool.
And it was, I just had to tell a father and a grandfather that their 16-year-old daughter and granddaughter was gone, and she was in the water, and it was just really hard to do, and it shocked them, even though I think they knew. And it was about 200 yards to where they were at. We rushed over there. That was the purpose. They didn't know who we were. Just our father was running down. They kind of came out to stop us, and I think they thought that it was from social media. And we told them who we were, and they were great. They were super comforting. There was no celebration or anything going on their end. It was very sad, and they showed me proof. The car and and I told told David and Daniel that and there remains inside, and which they knew, and there's no I see these accusations of like somebody. I'm proud of being the one that told them the worst of my life. People making those accusations, they need to have they need to have a big doing it. I know if I didn't, I would have had that knowledge, and somebody was running down the hill would have been like, "Did you hear she's found?" Is there one to look and check it out? I can't sit on that information. It was put out there as a statement that the car was found, Kiely was found. I'm not going to call 911 and be like, I have some news to tell somebody. Can you come out to Prosser? Damn, that's not the way. I don't care. People think that law enforcement should have notified them. Then maybe law enforcement should have been out there when they knew that there was a sonar search going on. If that was the case, there was not one law enforcement present in the entire park.
I'll be right back real quick.
Yep.
We Doug, for Vegetable Purpose, myself, David and Daniel, went down to the short line where the buoy was out there, where Kiely was at. And, he told us how they found it. And he explained that he hopes this brings some closure to the family, but obviously don't want this to be how things go. And
so sad.
That we had some talks about Kiely and how this could happen, something private, and then after about 25 minutes, law enforcement people started showing up. They asked
Pantera said stop.
They wanted David and Daniel to go to the CHP building.
Steve Fisher was Kiely's dad and grandpa the entire week. Oh, yeah. I heard about that one. And that was sad. And it sounded like he was crying, too.
Yeah, he was. Well, I mean, I'm on his Twitter right now. He's been attacked by people relentless.
Did you hear police was nowhere around? Yeah, I heard that. I mean, it's heartbreaking. It's got a cold chill.
I am about to drop SF Investigates Twitter page if anyone cares to go look. I mean, he has a lot of information. He's working another case right now, and it looks like he's got the area pretty much mapped out with circled up and everything.
All right, yeah, I'll check it out too. Todd, did you get my Discord link?
Yeah, I joined your Discord.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop that in the link down in the description. Oh, let me check this. I don't know what's wrong with her there. All right. Let me get back to Discord. Discord. Yeah. How do I do this? How do I share it? I forgot how.
What, the Discord?
Yeah. How do I drop my link? Okay, hold on. I got it. No. Do you have it?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll
Yeah.
it might boot me a second. Hang on.
You're good. It's DI. All right. Yeah. I don't know how to do that. So I'm new to Discord. So let's see. All right. There's a Twitter thing. Later in that interview, it says seeing people streaming and heard this on the Grizzly channel. Yeah, I heard that too. Thoughts right now. All right, cool. Melissa Morrell's excellent suggestion. I hope they do. Okay. Pantera, I think they would be scared for life. But he quickly built relationship with father and grandpa and fam.
Yeah, I mean, you're going side by side with the family all week, and you probably discussed hope, and you're telling them like, we're gonna find her, and then that's just.
He was the first to share videos, party location, and her drive route home, so public can understand what it looked like. When first uploaded drone video, people said they saw a car in water on his video. I'm gonna have to go back and check him out. That was SF Investigates.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I dropped his Twitter page in the comments.
Yeah, I'll go check it out here in just a little bit.
And I'm loading it up on my computer.
What about the Discord? Did you ever drop it?
Yeah, no, I got it, but I copied it on my phone, and I'm not in the. Actually, you know what? Here, this is what I'll do.
You can drop it in the thing. You can't drop it on the chat?
No, it doesn't.
At
least where I'm sitting, from what I'm trying to. Yeah, it won't let me comment chat. So here, I'm gonna paste the link in the private chat for you. And you can.
Yeah.
You can.
All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Got you. Here's my if anybody wants to join it, this is my Discord, so y'all be more than glad to do that too. Oh crap! Hold on, trying to take a picture of something.
Yeah, it'll be like the Discord will be like its own, our own private forum for DIP Outdoors. So, theories and things that you may find, things that you want DIP to check out, to look into. That's a great way to do it, because it's just like, it's like having our own room at Reddit. It's just like, no, we're not going to get bombarded. Like, it's, you post stuff, and it's just like a big chat room. You can do video calls, regular calls. You can share screens that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh real quick because my camera kind of did a flip flop there, so I don't know what happened. But yeah, y'all check that out. Yeah. She said continue to interview.
Continue. Hang on a second.
All right, that's better.
Daniel, her father.
I have ideas and
Yes, because I'm just sending videos to Instagram, so that Discord will help. All right, cool.
Yeah, and we can all communicate there. I mean, if you get a theory or a thought or anything like, hey, DIP Outdoors, I want you to look into this person or such and such, or what about this? Can you next video?
Yeah,
you can join in the panel.
Yeah. I mean, it's open. I mean, we have it open. I can drop the link again if anybody wants to pick up. I mean, pull up. Melissa, you can join if you want.
And make sure you like and subscribe, because it helps our community,
Yes, it does.
I'm not going to leave my grandmother. Not until I see that car. I'm not going to leave my He agreed, and then he said, please don't make him leave. I need him here. And, to me, and I don't want to be, I don't want to witness any of that. But that was more than
Melissa, I sent it to you on Instagram. Hold on. You can continue, Ty. I'm good. You good?
why I stayed. As soon as we saw the nose of the car coming out.
Hang on a second.
All right, go ahead. I sent it to you on Instagram, Melissa. Not even understanding why people are attacking this man at all. Oh shit! I didn't know we'd been on that long. Damn, it's been 4 hours already.
You know that's what happens when you have the biggest brain on. You bring on the biggest brain on the interwebs. We get good combos going. You know.
I know, right?
It's been a good one.
It has. All right.
Yeah, I mean, really, all he did was try to help. I mean, it goes across DB, you know, or I mean, sorry, Melissa. Yeah, you know, the guy has a good heart. He chose to take his free time and come out there and try to assist in a search for a young girl. And it goes along the same lines of what's going on with Upchurch right now. You know, that man has a heart of gold, and he stepped in and offered $100,000 to the search, and you know, and he's getting jumped all over. So, I mean, honestly, unfortunately, that's the world we live in. Because when you're seen to have a good heart and you're seen to be a nice person, people think it's an easy attack, you know, and that's what these guys are doing. They're ganging up with their little band of followers and trying to bully and push people out of the true crime space. Because I mean, if you think about it, with Upchurch going over to true crime, I guarantee all their channels are taking hits. Every time he goes live about it, they're taking hits on their viewers. Every time he drops a video, they're taking a hit on it. I mean, it's just
yeah.
But yeah, they usually the good ones are the ones that get attacked.
Yep.
Yeah, our culture is upside down. You know, unfortunately, it's a web that was spun through years. You know,
this damn camera. Hold on a minute. Let me refresh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, when I heard DB, when I heard that they were attacking him, I was flabbergasted. He seems so authentic and sincere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not asking for money. He's not asking for nothing. You know what I mean? He's literally walking around with the father and the grandfather. So if the theory is that he was trying to search for her to get money, that wouldn't make sense, because if you stumble across her with the father and grandfather, like say they did find her, he wouldn't really get the reward anyways. It would have been 3 people looking for her. And I mean, and I don't know how that would work, but he would be off by himself using his drones, doing different things. You know, the guy's legit.
Wasn't SF Investigates with Grizzly? Also,
I don't know. You said, was he on Grizzly?
Yeah, was he with Grizzly, or that's where she got the drone footage from? Her friends wasn't even deemed that. Steve says that too. So he was.
Her friends wasn't even. Oh, her friends wasn't even doing that. Steve says that too. So he was.
Okay. Who else was attacked? I don't know. Where was the friends? Exactly. Yeah, that's the question. Where was the friends? I mean, Sammy started that little search thing for how long did that last? A day or two? And then it was over?
It was almost like as soon as they got all the kids from the party to go to the teenage only, keep missing my camera, the teenage only meetings that they were holding. She got everyone's story straight, made sure. I mean, that's really like, I don't think that the majority of the kids had something to do with it, because I think that's why she set up that teen time, so that she could listen to what everyone was saying and see if any information would come out. And once she talked to everybody and realized, like, oh, these motherfuckers don't know nothing, she knew that she could leave.
Yep.
I think that's one to look in. I mean, I almost want to say that Sammy is more you should look more at Sammy than even Xana May.
Yeah, unless he's connected with Santa May.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, you know, Sammy. I mean, honestly, too, Sammy could legitimately be like a middleman, like the one that has the connection to the young, rich California kids. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
things start to fumble and stumble out of control. You know?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I hate to end it, but we're fixing to have to end it here, not now, but here in the next few minutes, because my battery's getting super low and I'm plugged in. So, I mean, but Starlink's still holding up though.
Yeah. Jesus was attacked and accused. Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the camera thing back on for a minute.
Gandhi, like, I mean, like all like everyone. I mean, like, look, Abraham Lincoln set the slaves free. He got shot in the head. I mean, it seems like people that try to make positive impacts in this world seem to meet unfortunate ends.
All right, thank you, Corey.
Make sure you like and subscribe, dude. You'll get the notifications, and join the Discord for DIP Outdoors, man. We'll be talking about some good shit up there.
Yeah. We need to try to get Church in the Discord too, or you guys send me a link to his.
Yeah. If you go to Upchurch's YouTube page and you go to his About section where it has like his Twitch and all of his other links, it has his Discord link in there. And if you click it, it'll say rules and stuff. Like, you'll be reading all these rules and shit. At the bottom, the emojis. Just make sure you click the church emoji, and that gives access to the whole Discord. And they got tons of stuff. They got stuff about video games in there, true crime, all topics. Tons of different little forums in there.
All right. Didn't you say you had to do something to get in on his Discord page too? You got to break the little code or something?
Yeah, no, it's okay. When you go in there, it'll have like a post, right? And it'll say rules. Like, it'll say off to the left, it'll have a tab and it'll say rules. And to the right will be all the rules. If you scroll down to the bottom, it has a bunch of emojis underneath it. You got to hit the church icon. I mean, it says it in the rules, like it says it, but just if you don't feel like reading them all, you just kind of scroll down to the bottom, and you hit the little church icon, and that gives you access to the.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out. So I'm new to Discord, so.
Oh, dude, it's pretty cool once you start messing with it. Like, you can, if Ella if she had Discord, you know, we'd be able to straight up call her on Discord, share our screen with her. You know, we'd be able to, you know, you can straight, like, while you're looking at something, like, say she don't have the memory to download the images and stuff, you could just straight up just share your screen with her.
Yeah, I seen where it has share screen. Yeah.
That's what me and my buddy do when we're messing with stuff on the computer. We'll share our screens, and he'll be like, "Nope, do it like this. Nope, like this."
Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'm at 7% battery. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna try to get back a hold of. I'm gonna try to get a hold of Ella too. She probably done went to bed. I don't know. Ella, if you're watching, I'm fixing to call you. We might come back on tomorrow night. Depends. I think I do need to take a night off though. Yeah. So hope to see you on the next one. It'll be soon, I promise. So.
And let Ella know next one. I'll just
Yeah. You text her and talk to her. Todd. You got her number.
Okay. Yeah. Next time I'm just gonna stay in the chat and engage with people in the chat. Keep the chat going.
DB said you're funny. Don't read
that's
the
how I
rules.
do.
Just click the church emoji.
That's how I live life. I push my way to the front through all the children and old people. I get right to the front. I don't care.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, y'all have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I hope I see y'all in the next one, or we see y'all in the next one. Peace. Yeah. Okay, Melissa. Cool. Thank you.